Cipher 325 16 8 5 18. Cipher 325 16 8 5 18. Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar, and I'm your rabbit with a radio. We'll be playing alt, indie, and underground sounds. Don't like what we've got? Send requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. And don't forget to tune back in every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. Only here on BVZ Radio.
Oh, back when I was younger, so like I was youngsters, we might as well be solitude beneath the earth. 'Cause I don't see what they see when they stare at me. I see the window, the limit to limit, not at all. If you could fall forever to carry on forever, until I even matter anymore. To it's a common ocean, but that you want ocean. It's not what you signed up for. I'm sure there won't always be sunshine, but there's this momentary beam of light. Don't have to wait for some decades to get decades on a funny face. I'm sure there won't always be sunshine. I'm sure there won't always be sunshine. I could goodbyes for ocean, but then I will return. Let me shine in the seconds, sweat and blood. You think you're old and clever, you think I'm too clever.
You're listening to Rabbit with a Radio, only here on Baron's Voice.
I found this one thing, something for nothing. It's really something. Oh, sweet nothing. My little secret. Yeah, I'll leave it. You're so convenient. Even at my weakest. I'm not let go. The Casio to the radio. Let go. Casio. right, assuming who you were. All I wanted from you was to remain alone. I'm not here to occupy, but I can't watch life just pass me by. Staying here to pacify you or end up as a sacrifice. This way, oh, there it goes again. Oh, you get me upset. Oh, there you go again. Oh, girl, you make me sweat. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, you get me upset. Oh, there you go again. If you want me to, I can give it to you. If I pass it off, will you throw it back to me? I'm not here to occupy, but I can't watch life just pass me by. Staying here to pacify you or end up as a sacrifice. Oh, girl, you make me sweat. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, you got me upset. Oh, there you go again. Oh, girl, you make me sweat. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, you got me upset. Oh, there you go again. Oh, there you go again. Oh, there you go again.
That was Sweat by Perfect Dodge. Coming up next, a more mellow track, Wasted Summers by Juju. It's featuring his little sister.
I'm spending my summertime after time crying again. Had the blues over you. I didn't hang with my friends. You fake cry, that's a lie. Tell me, was it all pretend? In my head, in my head, I'm trying again. I'm trying again, needing to try again. I'm trying again, wasting our time again. Our time again. We know I'm nothing to say, so we have nothing to I wasted like half of my summer trying to hold on your hand. To the beach, I'm the man. I guess you don't understand. Holding hands, say I can. You're telling me yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. I wasted like half of my summer trying to hold on your hand. To the beach, I'm the man. I guess you don't understand. Holding hands, say I can. You're telling me yes I can. Yes I
Today might be the day I drop out of school. Today could be the last day I try. My parents alone can't stop me. My friends can't even stop me. But you might be able to. With United Way, you could tutor me, be my mentor, or volunteer to just read with me. If someone had helped me earlier, I might not be struggling. And studies prove that kids who read well by 3rd grade are more likely to graduate. There are tons of ways people like you can help kids like me stay in school. And United Way is calling for you to be one of them. Because it takes 12 years to create a graduate. It takes about the same time to create a dropout. And the difference between me becoming one or the other could be you. Make me a success, not a statistic.
Take the pledge to volunteer now at unitedway.org. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
With alcohol being the most used substance among teenagers and young adults, it's important we address the issues that come along with underage drinking. 20% of teenage car crashes are due to underage drunk driving. About 18% of high schoolers admit to getting drunk. When these young adults are consuming alcohol, they are exposing themselves to a multitude of problems, including harming themselves or others or getting in trouble with the law. The BVZ Radio wants everyone to think twice before they pick up that can of beer.
Hey, do you see a trash can anywhere?
No, I don't. Just throw it on the ground. It's fine. Our oceans, our lands, our environment, all of these things are affected by littering. In the U.S. alone, there are nearly 50 billion pieces of litter along our roadways and waterways. U.S. taxpayers are spending more than $11.5 billion each year cleaning up litter, and that number could continue to grow. Take the extra few seconds to find a trash can. It will make a difference.
Downtown in the evening, sharing secrets. I promise I'll keep. Just stay inside my vehicle. I can drive wherever. Let's go. Your smile is my antidote. Your smile is my antidote. Let's just stay inside my vehicle. I can drive wherever. Let's go. Your smile is my antidote. Your smile is my antidote. Riding through the city light, we gon' rob a bank tonight. Like we ain't got work tonight. I got angels on my side, they ride or die. So what I'm saying, we'll be just fine. So what you mean, we'll be alright. So what you saying, so what you saying, we'll be just fine. So sweet like Krispy Kreme, so smooth like Mr. Softee. Down my street, I got cash money. Let's just stay inside my vehicle. I can drive wherever. Let's go. Your smile is my antidote. Your smile is my antidote. Let's just stay inside my vehicle. I can drive wherever. Let's go. Your smile is my antidote. Your smile is my antidote. I don't play the keys like Alicia, but I rock the boat like Aaliyah. Of course I'm a charge for a feature. I don't even know, yeah. All this is musical theater. With all this drama in my life, I don't need you. You could take that back. Oh, you could take that back.
Fine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking song. Electrify my
That was Buttercup from Erie native Jack Stauber's Pop Foods. Now, I think it's time that we get into a little bit of hip-hop. Speaking of hopping, this guy once comes up to me and he's like, "What do you rabbits do?" And naturally, I explained lots of hopping, lots of stomping, and do you want to know what this guy asked me next? I'll tell you. Coming up next, Can I Kick It by a Tribe Called Quest. And I'm your rabbit with the radio here on BVZ Radio.
Hey yo, he's having a ball, and you know they asked me to get on the mic, and they asked me, can I kick it? Word. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Kick it? Yes, you can. Can I 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 kick it? Yes, you can. Well, I'm gone. Can I kick it? To all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what live was? Comprehend to the track force, why? Cause getting mentions on the tip of the vibe buzz. Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. Wipe your feet really good on the rhythm rug. If you feel the urge to freak, do the jitterbug. Come and spread your arms if you really need a hug. Afrocentric living is a big shrug. A life filled with, that's what I love. A lower plateau is what we're above. If you diss us, we won't even think of. We'll nipper the dog and give a big shove. This rhythm really fits like a snug glove. Like a box of positives, it's a plus love. As the tribe flies high like a dove.
At times I'm a studio conveyor. Mr. Dinkins, would you please be my mayor? You'll be doing us a really big favor. Boy, this track really has a lot of flavor. When it comes to rhythms, Quest is your savior. Follow us for the funky behavior. Make a note on the rhythm we gave you. Feel free, drop your pants, yank your hair. Do you like the garments that we wear? I instruct you to be the obeyer. A rhythm recipe that you'll savor. Doesn't matter if you're minor or major. Yes, the tribe of the game with a player. As you inhale like a breath of fresh air.
I told you that story to tell you this one.
Out to my G. Love sick like a dog with canine sensitivity. Developing this new theory of relativity. Connecting a soul's resting in captivity. Positive life sacrifice what it is to be our history. Only a quarter of a century reality. Sitting on the shoulders of our chemistry. See, ain't no mystery. The colors that we mix will set the mind free. Let the blind see beyond harmony. Breathe life into dead space. Blow away your clouds of doubt. New territory we determined to be. Everything a safe haven is supposed to be. Now it might seem distant, but the time is near. When our thoughts take off, split the atmosphere. Pure sound waves travel semi-infinitely. Plus I see you there up most definitely. Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I am the best, I rip it up with finesse.
Good gracious, every process has a genesis, it ends with the revelation. God bless this opportunity for me to find a voice for some words that have waited for way too long. Low wages, small tips on the avenue, never wasted, all hits for a revenue. Haven't you heard the news lately? Seems we've been living for some times in a purgatory. But yo, I thought I knew what a love song sound like, but I felt a warmer tune in the sunlight. I can still hear it in my room past midnight. Gotta move, take us all a cruise in the moonlight. Sometimes I do forget, oh, how much we could easily leave if we learn to let go. The reins that we hold, return to our soul and the spirit that flows. So you see upon everyday face, there's a million change to express definition of grace. But the method I choose, my prerogative. There's so much love in me I got to give. Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I hope that you listen.
Oh, how I could write a book on how you make me feel. But how about the song that I wrote for you? What I feel like, I wanna put my trust in these simple words for you to feel what I'm saying, what you feel like. Reminisce about the little episodes that we shared together. Remember the time that you told me in the cold night to relax when all I knew was to hold tight. Remember the time that I spoke to a crowd in a full house, realized that you was my ace, I was the joker on the stage singing the blues. All eyes on me and had nothing to prove. But yo, I thought I knew what a diamond shine like, but I felt a sharper love in the limelight from the Queen of Hearts, watching me quietly from the upper deck balcony. Sometimes I do suspect I'm an actor in a well-scripted, live divine comedy. When I look back, that frozen slice of time and try to defrost the senses lost. Now enough with the metaphors, the motivation that I wrote this letter for you to know that the music helps carry on. Like you see, a new day will bring us tomorrow. My beat plus your melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently. Yeah, cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently. Cause my beat plus your melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
And that was Lovesick by Nujabes and Shing O2. Coming up next, Well Done from Earl Sweatshirt's new album, Live, Laugh, Love. Only here on BVZ Radio.
Bells rung, send a mail up high to the sky, home that I fell from. Bail us out the barn, mask over my eyes just like a welder. Tail spun out of binds, baptized in the fires of flaw and failures. I tried to tell you, you never gonna get a rise out of a real one. Tough like Ryan Spelt, Orion size heavyweight titles on a belt, sir. Flying and on a wide eye of the maelstrom, wild side that I hail from. I see you ain't moved in a while, ain't gonna lie, you probably should get your sails up. Time will tell who the hell won. Promise I don't know who assailed you. Bear cubs, head hunt, voila, they probably do it for breadcrumbs. Providing shelter, dug well enough to find us some kind of wealth. Mining through my self-gun boost, the bottom started to melt some. I fell stuck. Steel cut knife showing the shield love. Spill blood.
From this action, we see the priest's responsibility towards the congregation as towards the gods. Now,
did you know a fire can double in size every 30 seconds? That's how long this message lasts. Make sure your home or dorm has working smoke alarms. Test your alarms monthly. Practice your escape twice a year. Fire won't wait, so don't hesitate. A safety reminder from the U.S. Fire Administration.
You may hear people say, I don't need to use birth control. My partner and I are too careful to get pregnant. Or, we're not worried about STDs because we're clean, so we don't use birth control. These people are justifying their lack of birth control, but what they don't understand is that 250,000 babies are put up for adoption every year, and nearly 20 million people in this country alone are diagnosed with STIs yearly. You do need birth control. Use 2 forms of it and stay safe.
Reclaim your life with SafeNet Erie. SafeNet is an organization that is committed to ending domestic violence, affirming human dignity, and delivering comprehensive direct services to victims of domestic violence. SafeNet provides a 24-hour hotline answered by qualified and trained staff members and volunteers. Some of the services include crisis intervention, safety planning, and many more.
Call SafeNet at 814-454-8161.
So when you get to the corner of Smith and Orchard, you're going to want to take a
You are
left.
not going to
Then what
believe
you're gonna
this.
do is turn
Marcy
onto
and
Marcy
Brad just
Avenue
broke up,
and go
and
past the
apparently
first 3
she's
lights,
happy
and then
about
take
it.
the next left.
I don't really
Then
think
drive
she's
5 more
happy,
blocks,
but
and you should be
who am
there.
I to judge, right?
Park on the
Anyway,
right.
that's
I'll
what
see
I
you
heard
later
last
tonight.
night.
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstopwrecks.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. I'm your rabbit with a radio, and we've gotten our first song request coming in from Asaph.
Hey, I've got a song request. Plug In Baby by Muse.
Only here on BVZ Radio.
into your arms. Blink out of false alarm. There's nothing I can do. Separate myself from
It's Thursday night, and you're grabbing drinks with some friends. Started off with a pitcher for the table, which quickly becomes two. There's pool. And there's the photo booth.
All right, everybody squeeze in. Say cheese!
Followed naturally by an order of wings. And another.
Can we get some extra ranch sauce?
Then there's the ceremonial nightcap.
So what are we doing this weekend?
And lastly, it's back to the car, which, if you're buzzed, could be the most expensive night of your life. Getting pulled over for buzzed driving could cost you around $10,000 in fines, legal fees, and increased insurance rates. Nothing kills a buzz like getting pulled over for buzzed driving, because buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
My name is Dale Pazinski, and this is how I live United. I volunteer with United Way, helping the homeless in my community by teaching computer skills and helping them build a basic resume to save on their very own USB drive. It's huge when somebody says, "Hey man, that job that you helped me apply for, I got it." My name is Dale Pazinski. I help people achieve financial independence. So I don't just wear the shirt, I live it.
Give, advocate, volunteer, Live United. Go to liveunited.org. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
Okay, Doc. Billy's here for his knee surgery.
Right, so, where's the knee again?
Very funny, Doctor.
Right.
Man, where's ChatGPT when I need it?
I'll tell you where it shouldn't be, in your schoolwork. Would you want someone who didn't know what a knee was working in your body? Didn't think so. Learn more at academicintegrityadvocate.com.
that was A Race Rewind by the Cardigans, requested by Tabsy. Thank you so much for listening to Wrap It with a Radio. You can catch us again every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. And don't forget that link, bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps for song requests. Closing us off is Lord Knows Best by Dirty Beaches. Hope to see you again soon, only here on BVZ Radio.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm stuck in LaGuardia. Okay. I don't know if I sound tipsy to you. I apologize.
I know you're fine.
I need to talk to somebody about this. Is now that time?
Oh, well, I am on air.
Okay, this is not here. Can you take me off?
Well, we're muted. We're fine, but I can take off speaker too if you prefer.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, what is it?
Don't give a damn about anyone but you. Oh, yes, he does.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. No, I mean, I can tell you this. It doesn't seem like a kind of person who would just go AWOL. No, not necessarily. We haven't. All right. We are muted though. Yeah.
Okay, hey guys, I just wanted to say, I'm sorry to interrupt your little thing going on down there, but Harold always said that the road is long. Yeah, that's my flight. Okay.
Alright, it's fine. Oh, wait.
It's just been a long day. You have a good one.
You too.
I gotta get going. Take care.
See you. Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar, and I'm your rabbit with a radio, playing alt, indie, and underground tunes. And we've gotten quite a few requests since last time. You can send us more over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. And starting us off is a request by Steph. It's called Pilot Wings. It's by Foxtide. We'll be here every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. Only here on BVZ Radio.
Should I tell you that I downstairs? mountain, 'cause I can wait for now. Time and pass again. I can wait on it. I will always be dependent. I can wait for now. You feel it come again. I can wait on it. Take your time, but don't take Monday, save it for your Tuesdays. Keep your heart safe Wednesday. Tomorrow for sure. And your heartache won't be gone by Thursday. Spend the night the next day so you can hold it. Remember Monday, save it for your Tuesday. Keep your heart safe Wednesday. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure.
They've been saying you're sophisticated. They're complaining, overeducated. You are saying all the words I'm dreaming. Say it after me. Say it after me. They will blame us, crucify and shame us. We can't help it if we are the problem. We are trying hard to get your attention, climbing up your wall. Climbing up your wall. You were waiting for the elevator. You were saying all the words I'm dreaming. No more asking questions or excuses. Information's here. Here and everywhere. Don't go there 'cause you never tell. I know you think of me when you think of her, but then it don't make sense when you try to do the right thing, but with a reckless. And then you did something wrong. You said it was great, and now you don't know how you could ever complain because you're all confused 'cause you were made to, but then you want me to do it the same way as you.
This is your rabbit speaking, your rabbit with a radio, only here on Baron's Voice.
time I open up my eyes, I see you standing at the precipice of everlasting happiness that lives inside of you. Things I'll never get to touch or hear or feel or see. Things that just weren't made for me. I guess it wasn't meant to be. But every time you open up your mouth, I see verbs, adjectives and colors flying out into the world so that they're there to be observed. Trying hard to get themselves into somebody's brain, then they'll never be the same. It always happens in that way. but every time I open up my eyes, it's almost like you never wanna act like you knew me when I was nobody. And nowadays it's harder not to feel like someone new. I don't see what you see in me like I'm some sort of deity. An elephant in any room, I'm living in a zoo. The thought of being locked inside a room behind a barricade is getting comfortable, and now I don't know what to do. Cause I don't think anything's changed. It's almost like you never wanna act like you knew me when I was nobody. And nowadays it's harder not to feel like someone new. I don't see what you see in me like I'm some sort of deity. And I don't think any room, I'm living in a zoo. The thought of being locked inside a room behind a barricade is getting comfortable, and now I don't know what to do. Cause I don't think anything's changed. But every time I look in my eyes,
That was Bossa Nova Core by Origami Angel. Coming up next, this song I think is a bit of a classic. That's What You Get by Paramore, only here on BVZ Radio.
no sir, well I don't wanna be the blame, not anymore. It's your turn, so take a seat, we're settling the final score. And why do we like to hurt so much? I can't decide. You have made it harder just to go on. And why all the possibilities? Well, I was wrong. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I drowned out all my sense with the sound of its beating. And that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. I wonder, how am I supposed to feel when you're not here? 'Cause I burned every bridge I ever built when you were here. I still try holding on to silly things I never learned. Oh, why? All the possibilities I'm sure you've heard. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I drowned out all my sense with the sound of its beating. And that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, make your way to me, and I'll always be just so inviting. If I ever start to think straight, this heart will start a right in me. Let's start. Hey! Why do we like to hurt so much? Oh, why do we like to hurt so much? That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win.
At first, it's just a game. But then, the losses pile up. Money, relationships, trust. Gambling addiction is real, and it can happen to anyone. But help is available. If you or a loved one are struggling with gambling addiction, call the Pennsylvania Gambling Helpline at 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER. Take back control, and don't bet what you can't afford to lose.
University life can be overwhelming. Between classes, assignments, and binging the latest Netflix specials, being a student can be physically, mentally, and emotionally taxing. Luckily, Penn State Barron's Personal Counseling Office is here to help. Personal Counseling offers services to enrolled students, including individual counseling, psychiatric services, crisis intervention, support groups, and more. If you are struggling, just know that you don't have to go through the fire and the flames alone. Call Personal Counseling at 814-898-6504 to learn more.
They're uncomfortable. I'm in a hurry. It's just down the street. These are but just a few excuses as to why people don't wear their seatbelts. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, 2,345 lives could have been saved in 2017 if everyone could have worn a seatbelt. When you step inside a car, your life is automatically on the line. My question is, do you want to be another number? It's a clicker-to-ticket world. Buckle up.
College parties can be a great way to unwind and have fun, but staying safe should always come first. Stick with your friends and have a plan to check in on each other throughout the night. Keep an eye on your drink, know your limits, and never be afraid to say no. Plan your ride home before heading out and make sure no one gets left behind. The best nights out are the ones you remember for all the right reasons. Party smart, look out for one another, and make safety part of the fun.
Hey yo, Skylar. Don't mean to ruin the chill vibes, but could you please play Bodies by Car Seat Headrest? Need something to wake me up. Appreciate it.
That's not what I meant to say at all. I mean, I'm sick of eating, I just wanna hold you. But that's not what I wanted to say at all. I mean, I'm sick of eating, I just wanna hold you. Is it the chorus yet? No. It's just a building of the verse. So when the choruses come, it'll be more rewarding. I would speak to you in song, but you can't sing, as far as I'm aware. Though everyone can sing, as you are well aware. I keep so quiet, it's hard to tell I'm alive. Everybody is swinging their hips. Everybody is giving the waitress tips. Everybody's dancing all of the dances. Everybody's dancing every dance. Oh yeah! Those are the guys in my shirt. I love you for my hands around you. I love you for my hands around you. I have enough trouble controlling my own limbs. Stealing alcohol from my parents and grandparents. There's no devil on one shoulder, an angel on the other. They're just two normal people. These are the people that I get drunk with. These are the people that I fell in love with. These are the people that I get drunk with. These are the people that I fell in love with. These are the drawing eyes on your hands. I told me We're young. We're thin, most of us. We're alive, most of us. And I know that I don't talk a lot, but I know that you don't care a lot. As long as we move our bodies around a lot, we'll forget that we forgot how to talk. When we're dead. And all I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds above my gravity centered. Touch my neck and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about. And what I think about. One love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. Just eyes to find out. Nothing that we don't wanna tell you about. No, 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Just take your breath away. I don't mind if there's not much to say. Sometimes the silence guides the mind to move to a place so far away. The goosebumps start to raise the minute that my left hand meets your waist. And then I watch your face, put my finger on your tongue 'cause you love the taste, yeah. These hearts adore everyone the other beats hard is for. Inside this place is warm, outside is ice to pour. Coming down, one love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. Just eyes you find out. Nothing that we don't wanna tell you about. No, no, no. 'Cause it's too cold
sweater. Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the whole. I swear it's too cold for you and now. Let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. It's too cold, it's too cold to handle a sweater.
And that was Sweater Weather by The Neighborhood. And before that was Bodies by Car Seat Headrest as requested by Callsign 9. Up next, we're going to get a little more electronic, get some Vocaloid in there. Up next, Headlock by Imogen Heap, only here on BVZ Radio.
Distant flickering, screen of scenery, a spell that's bringing it all back again. Great adventures, faces in condensation. I'm going outside to take it all in. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Wear a different pair, do something out of step. Throw a stranger an unexpected smile. With big intention, still posted at your station. Always on about the day it should have flown. You sit too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You sit too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. I'm so late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You sit too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than 散歩する星がでも洞窟にいる散歩する星でも洞窟にいる
Every 20 seconds, another kid drops out of school. If we do nothing, 3.5 million kids won't receive a diploma over the next 4 years. United Way knows that kids who have a caring adult in their life are more likely to make it. And the difference between a dropout and a graduate could be you. Take the pledge to volunteer now at unitedway.org. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
Attention outdoor enthusiasts. When visiting the Wintergreen Gorge, remember to keep safety in mind. Whether you're hiking or walking your dog, be aware of steep cliff faces, slippery surfaces, and narrow trails that may end your hike abruptly. And if you see Josh down there, tell him his family says it's time to come home. For more information, you can visit erietrails.org. Keep on trekking on.
Over 60% of college students have experienced overwhelming anxiety in the past year, and more than 40% have struggled with depression. College life can be challenging, but your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Whether you're feeling stressed, anxious, or just need to talk to someone, our Campus Counseling Center is here to support you. You are not alone. Taking care of your mental health is a sign of strength, not weakness. Visit the Counseling Center today and take the first step towards a healthier, happier you.
What do your status updates say? You're learning a new language? Going all organic? Instead of typing your feelings, what if you could put them into action? By creating a network to help keep kids off the streets. In a country like Armenia, or in Honduras. What if every ounce of your being helped update the status of a person, and in turn they did the same for you? Would this be enough social interaction? Life is calling. How far will you go? Peace Corps. Get interactive at peacecorps.gov/game.
I'm your rabbit with a radio, and up next is a request from one of my old friends, June. Weather Girl by Flavor Foley, only here on BVZ Radio.
That morning, just me and you, with each of views for two. Our promises bound by sights we long outgrew. A curtain that shades a light by morning sun. A weeping window wails for days come and done. If I live to be a weather
and you see the news today? I heard they said it looked like rain. All the words I left unsaid that day stained the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. Oh, rain or shine, I'm by your side, so I want you look my way. The weather forecast calling for another.
Step your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3, you know the words, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3, lightning seeds shining through the silver screen. 1, 2, 3, don't you think this is how we ought to be? Just another day for you kids away, left hand in hand with me. Just another day, it's just another day. 1, 2, 3, what's the nicest thing you see? It's me, the world you know, always running to and fro, a frightful place to be. But don't be scared, we're not going anywhere, so just don't touch the dial and stay here a while with me. Sing with me, it's a catchy melody. ABC, it sounds so sweet when you sing along with me. 4, 5, 6, check the script, keep your harmony in peace. Then 9, 8, for the sake of going it all on beat. Just another day for you kids away in life, hand in hand with me. Just another day, you keep getting around and me. Just the people say it's another day, where's on me? 1, 2, 3, who's the brightest now you see? It's me. The world you know never seems to take it slow. A tyrant pace indeed. So don't delay, I'll be here to save the day. Just please don't touch the dial, just stay a while with me. Just don't change the channel. I hope you won't be around. After all, I want to be one day. Yes, that's all wrong. Instead of knowing, don't you find it romantic the way it used to be? Close it, instead of it's magic, the truth can be fantastic. Keep it next to me. This is what you need to be. Seems like the CRT. The sign model for me. Keep it next to me. What you need.
Refuse, reduce, reuse, repurpose. It is crucial to learn these principles for our planet's safety. The World Wildlife Fund warns that by 2030, intense water scarcity could displace 700 million people. To address this looming crisis, it is imperative to minimize water consumption, repair leaks, and manage waste responsibly. Every action today has the potential to reshape tomorrow.
You gave me back my life, and I can now protect my children, is the feedback SafeNet is given from their clients.
SafeNet is a nonprofit organization that provides services to people victimized by domestic violence and relationship abuse. Clients that come to SafeNet are frequently homeless as a result of their decision to leave their abuser. They offer shelter with their safe housing program for up to 30 days and then provide transitional housing while victims work towards self-sufficiency.
The counseling at SafeNet saved my life.
Did you know a fire can double in size every 30 seconds? That's how long this message lasts. Make sure your home or dorm has working smoke alarms. Test your alarms monthly. Practice your escape twice a year. Fire won't wait, so don't hesitate. A safety reminder from the U.S. Fire Administration.
Taking the red line too? What? Delayed? It says it on the big board up there? Oh, I know that. Just checking if you did. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not good with reading. My school just wasn't the best. My parents didn't have time to read with me. The letters just jump around. I'll never get it at this point. Learning to read is never impossible. Go to www.iu5.org to find adult learning programs in Erie County.
All right, folks, we've got one more request. Finishing us off is an anonymous request for Kitty by Pepper Coyote, and that will be followed by Puppy by Glass Beach. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm your Rabbit with the Radio, and I'll catch you all on the flip side. And don't forget that you can make requests at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps, and they'll be played here on BVZ Radio.
Find my shadow.
We made great plans. Every single day we were alive with it. We were quiet company. We made great plans. Every single day, but these days bear away. The dream is gravity. Calling back and forth and you, calling back and forth and just to turn and say, where the hell are you trying to go? Calling back and forth and you, calling back and forth and just to turn and say, where the hell are you trying to go? Hold your hands in between the bars and I'll make your palms and bite your fingernails. Hold your hand in between the bars and I just lay here so effortlessly still. Calling back and forth and you, calling back and forth and just to turn and say, where the hell are you trying to go? Calling back and forth and you, calling back and forth and just to turn and say, where the hell are you trying to go? Back and
Cipher 3, 25, 16, 8, 5, 18. Cipher 3, 25, 16, 8, 5, 18. 319, 84A, 823, 319, 84A, 16195, 823. Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar, and I'm your rabbit with a radio, airing alt, indie, underground sounds. We're taking requests from you over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. And don't forget to tune back in every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. We're going to start the day off with a mellow track and our first request of the day.
Howdy there, it's Dartua here. I want to request a song, and it's called Twilight Pretender by James Ferrero. And I just want to know if you can play it. Thank you.
Twilight Pretender by James Ferrero, only here on BVZ Radio.
You alone again, alone again, alone again, alone. No use looking out. It's within that brings that lonely feeling. Understand that when you leave here, you'll be clear among a better man. Alone again, alone again, alone again, alone again, alone, alone again, alone again, alone again, alone.
Got requests? I'm all ears. bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps for your song requests. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
Someone wrote this song before, and I could tell you where it's from. Before 73625 to put my mind at ease. Please just have a laugh with me, 'cause you know I'm borrowing by now. These sounds have already crowned. Come on, it's a silly dream. Dreaming of the imagery unfound. The hill sits nice from that cloud. And if you want a piece of my thoughts, there's a coin worth flipping. Why don't you toss?
What's expected of you? What's expected of me? Now it's 2:45. Let it all get away. Oh, what the hell can I do? Fill the pages, the strangers, kiss the girl, take it in, feel the ages. Time to, but it's all so good. Got everything I need. Clothes on my back, wind on my teeth. What I control is me. There's more wood to burn. Oh, what the hell can I do? Fill the pages, the strangers, kiss the girl, take it in, feel the ages. Right through, but I feel so good. When I go, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait,
That was Dead Weight by Jack Stauber. You know, living out here on the other side, you see some really wacky things, and this next song really reminds me of something I saw. Up next, No Eyed Girl by Lemon Demon. Only here on BVZ Radio.
Knowing what we know, knowing what we don't know. This is gonna change our world. Feeling how I feel, I'll accept the unreal. If you be my no-eyed girl. From nowhere, mankind can't go there. Too much light, blinding white. Your matter, tell the mind to scatter. It's alright, it's alright. From the moment that we met, I've been awake like I've never been awake in all my life. If I spoke your language, I could tell you how I feel, but your language isn't real. In every myth, there's a little bit of truth, but I cannot say a thing. I cannot say a thing without proof. Oh no. when you're floating. If you be my no-eyed girl from nowhere, mankind can't go there. Too much light, blinding white emotions, human implosions. It's alright, it's alright. Right before the kiss, I noticed something in the air. Molecules existed when there should have been none there. Chemical reactions with the surface of your skin. Some will say my actions left the
Refuse, reduce, reuse, repurpose. It is crucial to learn these principles for our planet's safety. The World Wildlife Fund warns that by 2030, intense water scarcity could displace 700 million people. To address this looming crisis, it is imperative to minimize water consumption, repair leaks, and manage waste responsibly. Every action today has the potential to reshape tomorrow.
Okay, Doc. Billy's here for his knee surgery.
Right, so, where's the knee again?
Very funny, Doctor.
Right.
Man, where's ChatGPT when I need it?
I'll tell you where it shouldn't be, in your schoolwork. Would you want someone who didn't know what a knee was working in your body? Didn't think so. Learn more at academicintegrityadvocate.com.
Attention outdoor enthusiasts. When visiting the Wintergreen Gorge, remember to keep safety in mind. Whether you're hiking or walking your dog, be aware of steep cliff faces, slippery surfaces, and narrow trails that may end your hike abruptly. And if you see Josh down there, tell him his family says it's time to come home. For more information, you can visit erietrails.org. Keep on trekking on.
It's just a quick text. It'll take a couple of seconds. Those couple seconds you spend texting and driving could cost you your life and endanger the lives of those around you. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, distracted driving resulted in over 3,000 deaths in the United States last year alone. Don't be part of that statistic. Put the phone down and keep your eyes on the road. No text is worth your life.
Fine.
just what they do. Right in front of you, like a cannonball, slamming through your wall. In their face, I saw what they're fighting for. Kid is screaming, never gonna make it till the end, I guess. Struck me like a chord, coming ugly boy, holding out the night, lonely afterlife, banging on the door. I don't wanna know, sinking like a stone, so you feel like an hard to fight what I can't see. Not trying to build no dynasty. I can't see beyond this wall. But we lost this game so many times before.
That was I Just Threw Out the Love of My Dreams from Weezer's canceled album, Songs from the Black Hole, which later became Pinkerton. Up next, let's get into a little bit of hip-hop, and speaking of which, I remember this one time, I knew a guy, he was kind of dense, like, if you told him something that he didn't like or didn't really want to believe, he would just curse you out, ignore what you said, and pretend that altercation just never happened. And one day he comes up to me, and he's like, I bet I could beat you in a foot race. And I was like, you do know the one thing all rappers are good at, right? What's that one thing? Coming up next, Running Away by Vano 3000, only here on BVZ Radio.
Yeah. Vano 3000. What? Do what I want when they do what they can. Blew up, I'm famous from sampling a band. Adult Swim, they got me a couple of fans. Backing up sushi, but not from Japan. Just wait till the day that I hop in the land. Dove Gang, the army, the navy, the clan. If you try to play me, just know that they crazy. Tick-tock on the wristwatch, looking like I got a big check from a lit spot. Play those games. I'm in my own lane, swerving so they can't take it.
I gave you more than what you asked for.
Okay, son, let's start with this. What's your name?
Q-Tip.
Where were you going? Who were you going with?
It's me, Ali Chinese.
Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. I gotta get it, I got to get it. I left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. I gotta get it, I got to get it. My mother went away for a month-long trip, hunting some friends on an ocean liner ship. She made a big mistake by leaving me home. I had to roam, so I picked up the phone. Got Ollie up to see what was going down. Told him I pick him up so we could drive around. Took the Dodge Dart, a 74. My mother left the yard, but I needed one more. Shaheed had me covered with 100 greenbacks. So we left Brooklyn and we made big tracks. Drove down the belt, got on the conduit. Came to a toll, we paid and went through it. Had no destination, we was on a quest. Ali laid in the back so he can get rest. Drove down the road for 2 days and a half. The sun had just risen on a dusty path. Just then a figure had caught my eye. A mirror for Sombrero who was 4 feet high. I pulled over to ask where he was at. His index finger, he tipped up his hat. El Segundo, he said, my name is Pedro. If you need directions, I'll tell you pronto. Need a civilization, some sort of reservation. He said a mile south, there's a fast food station. Thanks, senor, as I started the motor, Ali said, Damn, Tip, what did you drive so far for? Well, describe to me what the wallet looks like.
Anyway, a gas station we passed. We got gas and went on to get grub. It was a nice little pub in the middle of nowhere. Anywhere would have been better. I ordered enchiladas and I ate them. Ali had the fruit punch. When we finished, we thought for ways to get back. I had a hunch. Ali said, pay for lunch. So I did it. Pulled out the wallet and I saw this wicked, beautiful lady. She was a waitress there. Put the wallet down and stared to put me back into reality. Here's Shaheed.
Yo, Tip, man, you got what you need?
I checked for keys and started to step. What do you know? My wallet I forget. Yo, it was a brown wallet, had props numbers, had my Jimmy hats. I gotta get it, man. Lord have mercy. The heat got hotter, Ali starts to curse me. I feel bad, but he makes me feel better. Chit chatter, car starts to scatter. Breaking on out, we was northeast bound. Jetting on down at the speed of sound. 3 days coming and 3 more going. We get back and there was no slack. 490 Madison, we're here, shy. He said, alright, ship, see you tomorrow. Thinking about the past week, the last week. Hands go in my pocket, I can't speak. Hop in the car and torpedo to the shack, the Shaheed. We gotta go back. When he said why, I said we gotta go. Cause I left my wallet in El Segundo. Yeah, I left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. I gotta get it, I got to get it. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
That was I Left My Wallet in El Segundo by A Tribe Called Quest. Up next is Feather by Nujabes, featuring Psystar and Acting from Sign. I'm your rabbit with the radio, only here on BVZ Radio.
Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater.
Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in an ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life, I painted vivid. Habitat crazy, insane. Watching propaganda, 6 o'clock, news and insane. Cultures clash, all black folk and white trash. They rebel in the cyberspace that might crash. Dash to millennium, a million miles are running. At the speed of now, bound, no return gunning. Rambo style gun, old child gunning. Ample plow, 2 times loud, stunning. When they hit ya, lift you off the earth like, hey yo, take you right back to birth and wonder why. They might wonder why it might happen, but it does. They go
drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. Treat you better than me, cause that's the heavenly key to unlock the inner strength. What my essence will be, it's the knowledge of self, understanding of the things around me that becomes the wisdom that I need. Living this life to the best of my ability, channeling energy to my thoughts and teen symmetry. Remember me, because my prose remain gold. I got the gift of gab like them pimps and Kangos. It never ends, I keep it rolling like a cipher. The first caveman bringing fire, innovating it higher to plasma states. I raise the stakes, it's double or nothing in this vacuum of space. I will survive divine to time to cry. Hold or hide, I'm alive with pride. And I drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Singing this'll be the day that I die.
At first, it's just a game. But then, the losses pile up. Money, relationships, trust. Gambling addiction is real, and it can happen to anyone. But help is available. If you or a loved one are struggling with gambling addiction, call the Pennsylvania Gambling Helpline at 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER. Take back control, and don't bet what you can't afford to lose.
You may hear people say, I don't need to use birth control. My partner and I are too careful to get pregnant. Or we're not worried about STDs because we're clean, so we don't use birth control. These people are justifying their lack of birth control, but what they don't understand is that 250,000 babies are put up for adoption every year, and nearly 20 million people in this country alone are diagnosed with STIs yearly. You do need birth control. Use 2 forms of it and stay safe.
College parties can be a great way to unwind and have fun, but staying safe should always come first. Stick with your friends and have a plan to check in on each other throughout the night. Keep an eye on your drink, know your limits, and never be afraid to say no. Plan your ride home before heading out and make sure no one gets left behind. The best nights out are the ones you remember for all the right reasons. Party smart, look out for one another, and make safety part of the fun.
In 2022, there was 8,449 crashes, and of those, 32 were fatal during winter conditions, according to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. 2 things you can do to prevent a winter-related accident is to get snow tires, drive according to the weather, and drive according to traffic. Please stay safe.
Freaking out on the interstate, rolling down the windows, baby. I can't hear a thing you say. I'm walking back to my favorite place, and I can feel them staring at me, baby. Do you think I'm doing something wrong? And you got a lot on your mind, and your heart, it looks just like mine. There's no use in wasting your time anymore. I'm sorry I haven't been myself, and something's got me down. What it is, I cannot tell. I won't be satisfied with anything I've earned. Fear is just a part of love, and one thing I found is love's what you deserve. Driving home and call my father on the telephone. I hope you know I missed you, man. Let's put it all behind us if we can. Never feeling like I'm all the way home. And stones inside my raincoat pocket. I gotta keep on. Won't you hold up for me? You got a lot on your mind, and your heart, it looks just like mine.
that was Freaking Out on the Interstate, my bad, by Bristol Maroney, as requested by Steph. Now, I know it's starting to get a little bit chilly out there, guys, and unfortunately, a fair amount of you guys can't grow any fur, so make sure you guys start layering up a little more, or you might end up with the title of this next song. Up next is Frostbitten from the Erie-based band Juice, spelled Joose, only here on BVZ Radio.
I'm trying to find somewhere warm to stop shaking, figure out what I make of all this. I want this sun to come back around and shine light in my head so I can stop blindly stumbling. I want the sun to come back around and shine light in my head so I can stop blindly stumbling. I'm trying to mind my attitude. Don't be rude. Figure out what I'll take from all this. I want this sign to come back around and shine light in my head so I can stop blindly stumbling. I want this sun to come back around and shine light in my head so I can stop blindly stumbling. Blink once, blink twice, that's good, that's right. Blink once, blink twice, that's good, that's right. Blink once, blink twice, that's good, that's right. Blink once, blink twice, yeah. I want this sign to come back around and shine light in my head so I can stop blindly stumbling. I want this sun to come back around and shine light in my head so I can stop blindly stumbling. Blindly
Did you know? Each day, about 1,600 youths try their very first cigarette. Smoking leads to diseases, disabilities, and harms nearly every organ in the human body. Cigarette smoking remains the leading cause of preventable diseases, disabilities, and death in the United States. Say no to cigarettes and yes to a healthy life.
Taking the red line too? What? Delayed? It says it on the big board up there? Oh, I knew that. Just checking if you did. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not good with reading. My school just wasn't the best. My parents didn't have time to read with me. The letters just jump around. I'll never get it at this point. Learning to read is never impossible. Go to www.iu5.org to find adult learning programs in Erie County.
Over 60% of college students have experienced overwhelming anxiety in the past year, and more than 40% have struggled with depression. College life can be challenging, but your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Whether you're feeling stressed, anxious, or just need to talk to someone, our campus counseling center is here to support you. You are not alone. Taking care of your mental health is a sign of strength, not weakness. Visit the counseling center today and take the first step towards a healthier, happier you.
You gave me back my life, and I can now protect my children, is the feedback SafeNet is given from their clients.
SafeNet is a nonprofit organization that provides services to people victimized by domestic violence and relationship abuse. Clients that come to SafeNet are frequently homeless as a result of their decision to leave their abuser. They offer shelter with their safe housing program for up to 30 days and then provide transitional housing while victims work towards self-sufficiency.
The counseling at SafeNet saved my life.
To do without you, I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this at 3 a.m. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to I go out walking, I end up on a tree-lined street. I look up at the gaps of sunlight. I miss you more than anything. I don't need the world to see that I've been the best I can be, but I don't think I could stand to where you don't see me. Autumn comes when you're not yet done with the summer passing by, but I don't think I can stand to be where you don't see me.
That was Francis Forever by Mitski. It seems once again we're moving on to our last song. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm your Rabbit at the Radio, and we take requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. Our final song is by The Sacred Souls. Will I see you again? Hopefully it's here on BVZ Radio.
I got a little taste of your love the other day. see you again? Will I see you again? Oh, will I see you again? 'Cause I could be so good to you if you would just take that chance. Said I could be so good to you if you would just jump that fence, baby. Said I could be so good to you if you would just take that chance. Said I could be so good to you if you would just jump that fence. Hey! Ooh. Will I see you again? Baby, will I see you again? Oh, will I see you again? Will I see you again? Won't you let me in your heart? Will I see you again? Oh, will I see you again? Baby, yeah. Will I see you again? Will I see you again?
Goes fast when it comes to you, and you know well that I don't give a damn about anything but you. Oh, yes, you do. I've traveled through the streets, and I've walked through
319, 84A, 823. 319, 84A, 1619, 5, 823.
Goes fast when it comes to you.
319, 12, 13, 18, 45, 1, 19, 8, 17, 84A, 1391, 1856, Oscar Sierra, 312. Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar and I'm your rabbit with a radio, bumping alt, indie, and underground sounds. Please send us some requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. We'll play them right here every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. Speaking of requests, starting us off is a request from my friend Anissa, Shoot Me Down by Rex Orange County, only here on BVZ Radio.
Don't lose me now. Don't shoot me down. I'll stick around. We'll do it somehow. Don't lose me now. Don't shoot me down. I'll stick around. We'll do it somehow. Slowly lost my mind. What if this heart breaks into something that I'm unable to heal? And what about the time? I try my best to make it okay every day, but either way, no one can stop me now. I feel the rain upon my face again. This is the life, whoa, and they're gonna say I'm a handful, but they don't keep me alive. Ooh. Don't lose me now. Don't shoot me down. I'll stick around. We'll do it somehow. Don't lose me now. Don't shoot me down. I'll stick around. We'll do it somehow. Lonely here tonight. No one I can speak to right now. Might remain here underneath the sheets. A lot of wasted time. Just thinking things that don't excel me. It starts to rain, but that won't hurt, 'cause no one can stop me now. I feel the rain upon my face again. This is the life, oh, and they're gonna say I'm a handful, but they don't keep me alive. Ooh, so don't lose me now. Don't shoot me down. I'm gonna stick around. We'll do it somehow. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down.
it out.
Fate decides how these columns align, birth by chance or benign. Every moment, rubber bands, tango circles in space, round the already dead, hung by staircase. On and on, the awakening light will break slumber of the ethereal sights. Today is renewed, is reborn. Each day I am new, I am yours. So please dismiss what they claim about this. Begin to explain how it's crossed with a kiss. Taking passionate steps towards the spending abyss. Such impossible bliss, 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 such impossible
Hello, it's me again. I just want to say I want to request another song. It's called 9 by Dean Blunt. Like the number 9, like one singular number. Yeah, that's the title track. Yeah, that's basically it. If you could play that, thank you.
We heard you loud and clear, Datara. 9 by Dean Blunt. Only here on BVZ Radio.
Got a ripple on my back, with and without you, and all the moments past are leaking out my mouth. Are all the gears all broken? Are all the gears all broken? All of the wheels have come off, and I can't wait for what's next. Sit and watch it burn. I once said, I once said, now I spit upon the flame.
From master of deception and subterfuge, you've made yourself quite the bed to lie in. traveling through the tanning booth. So you don't let the sun catch you crying. So predictable, I know what you're thinking. My teeth are beating and my knees are weak. It's as if there's something up with the wiring. Come poke your head behind the mountain peak. Don't have to mean that you've gone into hiding. So predictable, I know what you're thinking. I'm watching your every move. I feel the tears are coming on. It won't be long. It won't be long. Straight from the cover shoot, steal a trace of body paint on your legs and on your arms and on your face. And I'm keeping on my costume and calling it a writing tool. And if you're thinking of me, I'm probably thinking of you. Steal a trace of body paint on your legs and on your arms and on your face. They steal a trace of body paint on your legs and on your arms and on your face. They steal a trace of body paint on your legs and on your arms and on your face. They steal a trace of body paint on your legs and on your arms and on your face. So predictable, I know what you're thinking.
That was Body Paint by the Arctic Monkeys. I know it's pretty early for some of you guys listening, or even late, so how about this? One more slow song before I pick up the pace, alright? Up next is Closer by Holy Drone. Or maybe it's Closer. Oh well. I'm your rabbit with the radio, here on BVZ Radio.
Understanding the human body is of utmost importance, especially when you're sexually active. Knowing the risks that are present when you and others connect is necessary for everyone's health. If you're seeking information about STDs, birth control, pregnancy, sexual health, or more, go to www.plannedparenthood.com. www.plannedparenthood.com. Care, no matter what.
Did you know that smoking kills about 480,000 people every year in the United States? That's 1 in 5 people. Smoking leads to many health risks such as cancer, heart disease, lung disease, strokes, and many more life-threatening complications. It is never too late to quit. If you or a loved one smokes cigarettes, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. That's 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Smoking is a deadly addiction, and together let's put an end to smoking once and for all.
Every 20 seconds, another kid drops out of school. If we do nothing, 3.5 million kids won't receive a diploma over the next 4 years. United Way knows that kids who have a caring adult in their life are more likely to make it. And the difference between a dropout and a graduate could be you. Take the pledge to volunteer now at unitedway.org. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
What do your status updates say? You're learning a new language? Going all organic? Instead of typing your feelings, what if you could put them into action? By creating a network to help keep kids off the streets. In a country like Armenia, or in Honduras. What if every ounce of your being helped update the status of a person, and in turn they did the same for you? Would this be enough social interaction? Life is calling. How far will you go? Peace Corps. Get interactive at peacecorps.gov/game.
It's factual. My time. nobody, 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 nobody. Ooh, nobody, 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 nobody,
And that was Nobody by Mitski. Before that was Ginger Roots' City Slicker. Let's keep the tempo up with Glass Beach. Up next, Classic J Dies and Goes to Hell Part 1, which there aren't other parts. Well, there are, but they were all actually consolidated into this one song. I'm your rabbit with the radio, here on BVZ Radio.
How could I ever sleep at night? My conscience left me petrified, staring at the ceiling, wide awake, reliving all my worst mistakes. Till I finally got a decent job, and I got a place I'll never own. We'll knock some holes into the walls to make it feel more like a home. How could I ever sleep at night? When you left me paralyzed. Trying to keep my head above the waves, coming out for brighter, better days. When your boys just lift me up, you let me down. Every single time you come around, I'm making friends who don't know who I am. Try to turn my head into a breath. How could I ever sleep at night? I'm dreaming about the better times. Anything to bring me close to you. Anything to take me back to Friday nights, foggy streets and Christmas lights. Wake me up on Saturday, grab my hand and float away into the abyss again, and I will always be your friend. So grab my hand, take my hand, I can't do this Friday nights, foggy streets and Christmas lights. Wake me up on Saturday, grab my hand and float away accidents are supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars something so. I thought I was a fool for no one. Oh, baby, I'm a fool for you. You're the queen of the superficial. How long before you tell the truth? You set my soul alight. You set my soul alight. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars something so supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars something so. Glaciers melting in the dead, and the superstars something to the supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead, and the superstars something to the supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead, the superstars something so supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead, and the superstars something so.
That was Supermassive Black Hole by Muse. And if those songs didn't wake you up, I'm very confident this next song will, because I can only describe the song as scrunkly. I'm sure I'll grab you guys all by the ears. Up next is East by Earl Sweatshirt, only here on BVZ Radio.
Double back when you got it made. 30 racks of weed, no fat in the collard greens. Off top is me, no cap, I don't bottle things. Flashing grandmama rings on the fingers and fond of the thing. Hollywood Glee, no mama this, no James Hardy. Weak, Gotti with Pete, followers just like me. I lost my phone and consequently all the feelings I call for my GF. My hands was on the wings, I took them off, had a story careen against the bars. My canteen was full of the poison I need. The trip is long and steep, my innocence was lost in the east. Amidst the thick exhaust, Aki hit the hornet beat. Mention my sin is strong, we all that we need. But don't call me brother no more, I keep my sentences short. Stack Pendleton keep me warm in the winter. Soupy's cup not hitting the floor. New rebuttals for the city morgue. Who would truly love a visit from us? My soul and my heart, all in it. Keep fishing, God, the macabre finish. And miss my pop dudes might just hit me. Depending how I play my cards, the wind whisper to me, ain't it hard? I wait a beat, the light shimmering from a star. Cognitive dissonance shattered and the necessary venom restored. As if it matters if you think it matters anymore. Could be happening with quick results. They couldn't fathom all the damage that had to get done. Piglets in the barrel, we cooking up. Don't get a sparrow, no arrow. Room that's in that there tune to the sheriff. Deadly flowers bloom. Howling rapidly, we stare at you and say a prayer. Let's take it there like curry and pigeon. 50,000 roots, none of them rigid. Some of them wicked, how they grew.
In 2022, there was 8,449 crashes, and of those, 32 were fatal during winter conditions, according to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. 2 things you can do to prevent a winter-related accident is to get snow tires, drive according to the weather, and drive according to traffic. Please stay safe.
Okay, Doc. Billy's here for his knee surgery.
Right, so, where's the knee again?
Very funny, Doctor.
Right.
Man, where's ChatGPT when I need it?
I'll tell you where it shouldn't be, in your schoolwork. Would you want someone who didn't know what a knee was working in your body? Didn't think so. Learn more at academicintegrityadvocate.com.
Attention outdoor enthusiasts. When visiting the Wintergreen Gorge, remember to keep safety in mind. Whether you're hiking or walking your dog, be aware of steep cliff faces, slippery surfaces, and narrow trails that may end your hike abruptly. And if you see Josh down there, tell him his family says it's time to come home. For more information, you can visit erietrails.org. Keep on trekking on.
At first, it's just a game. But then, the losses pile up. Money, relationships, trust. Gambling addiction is real, and it can happen to anyone. But help is available. If you or a loved one are struggling with gambling addiction, call the Pennsylvania Gambling Helpline at 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER. Take back control, and don't bet what you can't afford to lose.
Walking on a dream, hoping I explain, talking to myself. Will I see again? We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All along, we are calling out and out again, never looking down. I'm just in awe of what's in front of me.
And that was Walking on a Dream by the Empire of the Sun. Up next is Sophia by Claro. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
I think we could do it if we tried. For me to say you're mine. Sophia, know that
I don't wanna go to bed tonight. I'm going to the movies in my head tonight. Don't tell me what I said tonight. I had a cup of coffee in the shed tonight. I don't wanna go to bed tonight. I'm going to the movies in my head tonight. Don't tell me what I said tonight. I had a cup of coffee in the shed tonight.
Juliet, you've gotta go to sleep. There's no good movies playing on your street. Juliet, don't drink that coffee unless you've made a cup for me.
I don't wanna go to bed tonight. I'm going to the movies in my head tonight. Don't tell me what I said tonight. I had a cup of coffee in the shed tonight. I don't wanna go to bed tonight. My pillows on the blanket ain't feeling right. No sleeping on this lovely night. I'm thinking about the streets, the cars, the headlights. I don't wanna go to bed tonight. I'm going to the movies in my head tonight. Don't tell me what I said tonight. I had a cup of coffee in the shed tonight.
I don't wanna go to bed tonight. My pillows and my blanket ain't feeling right. No sleeping on this lovely night. I'm thinking about the streets, the cars, the headlights.
Texting and driving. These three words have ruined so many lives. Around 391,000 people have been injured and at least 3,000 people have been killed. That's only from last year. Recent stats tells us that texting while driving is 6 times more likely to cause an accident than driving drunk, and it increases the chance of a crash by 23 times. So I ask you this, do you have to text that person right now? It's not worth it.
Did you know a fire can double in size every 30 seconds? That's how long this message lasts. Make sure your home or dorm has working smoke alarms. Test your alarms monthly. Practice your escape twice a year. Fire won't wait, so don't hesitate. A safety reminder from the U.S. Fire Administration.
So when you get to the corner of Smith and Orchard, you're going to want to take a
You
left.
are not going to
Then what
believe
you're gonna
this.
do is turn
Marcy
onto
and
Marcy
Brad just
Avenue
broke up,
and go
and
past the
apparently
first 3
she's
lights,
happy
and then
about
take
it.
the next left.
I don't really
Then
think
drive
she's
5 more
happy,
blocks,
but
and you should be
who am
there.
I to judge, right?
Park on the
Anyway,
right.
that's
I'll
what
see
I
you
heard
later
last
tonight.
night.
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstopwrecks.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Nurse, set up an IV. And you, her boyfriend, you were the driver?
Yes, doctor, but I didn't mean to hurt her. I only had a few drinks. I was just buzzed.
Just buzzed. Oh, then your girlfriend is fine.
Hey, sweetie. I feel great.
She's really okay?
What, are you kidding? No, not really. Nurse, get me a suture kit. Stack.
Buzzed driving. Maybe we should stop acting like it's no big deal. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation and the Ad Council.
We were playing in the sand, and you found a little band. You told me you fell in love with it, hadn't gone as I'd planned. When you had to bid adieu, said you'd never love anew. I wondered if I could hold it and fall in love with it too. You told me to buy a pony, but all I wanted was you.
that was Hidden in the Sand by Tally Hall. As we come to a close, I want to bring this pace down a bit for you guys, but stay tuned because we do have one more song. Thank you all for listening. We'll be back every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m., and we're always taking requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. For our final song, we have a request from Steph, Only She Knows by Loving. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
Staring out the window, she's calmly waiting, confiding inside, searching the skies if for sign. She's waiting on someone. Is it the sun? Is it the sun? Only she knows. Tracing the lines of a winter's mind, she won't be alone. Eyes open wide to a darkness inside. But what does she see? Is it the sun? Is it the sun? Only she knows.
319, 12, 13, 18, 45, 1, 19, 8, 17, 84A, 1391, 1856, Oscar Sierra, 312. Who is this? Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar, and I'm your rabbit with a radio. Rabbit with a radio? Are you a member of Foxhound? Nope, just a rabbit with a radio show, playing all sorts of music for your tactical espionage action needs. Music, huh? What do you play? Usually alt indie underground stuff, but this time around, we're doing things a little bit different. For Hollow Week, we're going to kick things off with songs from the various Metal Gear Solid soundtracks. So anytime you want to tune in, Snake, make sure you set your codec frequencies at 222.26, or you can tune in over on BVZ Radio. We even take requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ. That's bit.ly/RWARBVZ. Song requests. Guess I better go check that out. I'm on air every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. And to kick us off, we're going to play Snake Eater by Cynthia Harrell as featured in the Metal Gear Solid 3 soundtrack, only here on BVZ Radio.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in
That was Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday by the late Carla White, as featured in the Metal Gear Solid 2 soundtrack. Now, let's pick up the tempo a bit. Up next, The Man Who Sold the World by Midge Ure, as featured in MGS-V, The Phantom Pain, only here on BVZ Radio.
On the stair, we spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time. dreamers wish away. Light is falling on my face. The shape of my disgrace. When you don't hear a word I say, as the talking goes, it's the one-way flow. No fault, no blame. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? And will I become invisible? No one hears a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word they say, but a voiceless crowd isn't backing down when the air turns red with a loaded hesitation. Can you say my name? Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Have we all become invisible?
What was that last song? That was Invisible by Duran Duran. Odd. I don't recall that song being featured in MGSV. Come to think of it, that wouldn't release until 2021. Just who do you think you're trying to fool? Snake? Did something happen? Snake? Snake! Try not to get scared. Scary stories. Hey, I'm's locked out, said the foyer guy in my dorm building. I let him inside. Later that night, I hear loud sobbing in the laundry room. There I found foyer guy, who was actually desperate crying cheating ex, who was actually the washer sock eater. Be careful who you let in.
Vandalism might seem harmless in the moment, but it leaves behind damage that affects everyone. On our campus, every wall, bench, and building is part of what makes this place feel welcoming, clean, and full of pride. When someone chooses to tag, scratch, or destroy, they're taking away from the beauty and sending the message that they don't care. Let's do our part to keep campus looking its best, not just for us, but for everyone who walks through it. Respect the space, respect each other, and help keep our campus beautiful.
I'm not waiting for an Uber. It was just a few drinks. I'm good to drive. He wasn't good to drive. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, drunk driving killed over 13,000 people last year alone. One bad decision can cost your life or someone else's. Make the right call. Call a friend. Call an Uber. Just don't get behind the wheel.
Every year, thousands of acres of homes and forests get burnt to wildfires. They can start from cigarette butts, campfires, or even heat waves. If you're camping in the woods, clear dry sticks and leaves, and never leave the campfire unattended. Don't forget, one ember can change everything. For tips and updates, visit your local fire department's website for more info.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. A space between dream and reality, mind and matter. The room of personas. My name is Skylar, and I am a resident of this place, and I am delighted to make your acquaintance. It has been quite a while since we have last had a guest, as only those who have signed the contract may enter this place. Unfortunately, Master Igor is currently away, and I am unable to perform his duties. However, I can promise you will not be waiting long. In the meantime, may I treat you to some music? Airing from your school's local radio station. I'm pleased to present to you Beneath the Mask by Lynn, here on BVZ Radio.
Chasing twilight on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing that from my mind. Those long days passing by from the dark night place, summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes
Thank you for your continued patience. Master Igor usually does not miss meetings with new guests. In the meantime, the next song appears to be a lone prayer from the Atlas Sound team, playing on your school's very own BVZ Radio.
Live with valid memories, experience self-consciousness. I'm just lone player, keep learning other codes back. The hatred thoughts just don't stop. I see free away from the world is all I said to. All my right is meant to bring me back. Together you could close my ray of light, ready for dream to nowhere. All my right is meant to bring me back. Yes, right down. My last name with no one. My last living life. Live with valid memories, experience self-consciousness. I'm just lone player, keep learning other codes back. The hatred thoughts just don't stop. I see free away from the world is all I said to. All my right is meant to bring me back. Together you could close my ray of light, ready for dream to nowhere. All my right is meant to bring me back. Yes, right down. My last name with no one. My last living
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in the box. My head's way out of this bounds. Nobody's topping me. You know it's damn right. Most of you don't love me. Doing it all night. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things getting messy, but I never let them know so. As I get older, see things slower. My enemies looking like kids and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. A new generation came up with the beast taste. But I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy. Not a mafioso, but I hustle like mine. Lay low if you're feeling me. I'll take these beats, sticks, go crazy with me. So put it up in this place with me. And shake with a man, L to the J's, now follow me. Home.
oh yeah.
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in the box. My head's way out of this bounds. Nobody's topping me. You know it's damn right. Most of you don't love me. Doing it all night. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things getting messy, but I never let them know so. As I get older, see things slower. My enemies looking like kids and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. A new generation came up with the beast taste. But I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy. Not a mafioso, but I hustle like mine. Lay low if you're feeling me. I'll take these beats, sticks, go crazy with me. So put it up in this place with me. And shake with a man, L to the J's, now follow me. Home.
Oh yeah.
Master Igor is on his way. Her wait will be over soon. Perhaps one more song. It's Going Down Now by Lotus Juice, Izumi Takahashi, and the Atlas Sound Team. Airing on BVZ Radio.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So don't disturb me, please. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you love about behind my back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, around 30% of fatal car crashes are caused by drinking and driving. In 2023, over 12,000 people were killed in preventable crashes. Drive sober and don't become another statistic.
Each year, over 6 million dogs and cats enter U.S. shelters, according to the ASPCA. Sadly, too many never make it out. But you can help change that. By adopting, fostering, or volunteering, you give animals a second chance and bring hope to your community. Rescuing saves lives, and it starts with you. This message is brought to you by BBZ Radio.
Are you having constant fatigue, headaches, muscle cramps, or a dry mouth? If so, you may be dehydrated. According to the National Academy of Medicine, the average adult male needs to drink 15.5 cups of water per day, with females needing 11.5 cups. The Harvard Medical School found that water carries nutrients and oxygen to bodily cells, normalizes blood pressure, cushions joints, and so much more. Achieve better health by drinking more water today. Brought to you by the staff of BVZ Radio.
Every day on site, danger is just part of the landscape, but safety is no accident. A helmet protects more than just your head. It saves lives. On a construction site, every tool is vital, and so is your helmet. It can be the difference between a close call and a disaster. Stay safe, wear your helmet, because one moment can change everything. A PSA from OSHA, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Welcome to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where fantasy and fun come to life for kids and grown-ups alike. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to persons or property, and upon discovery of death or damage, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days, or as soon as the property and premise have been thoroughly cleaned, blah, blah, blah. Listen, it sounds bad. I know it does. But there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronics, they do get a little bit quirky at night, but they're basically harmless. Just stay out of their way and you'll be fine. And if that's not enough to calm you down, I left these tapes here for you to play, get your mind off things, Try the first one, actually. It's by these guys called The Living Tombstone. I recorded it right off of BVZ Radio. Just put on the tapes, have a good night. All right? Good luck.
Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me, and you won't want to leave after tonight. Down here we're lonely, and we would love you to join us for a ride. You've been through 20 long, frightful months. You've seen their faces, found all after all that fantasy, learn what we've gone through. We can teach you to love the tragedy. You fought the nightmares and the bad get through. We're all still right here, so let's get friendly. We're feeling festive. Join the party, we'll try hard not to bite. Anger is restless. Don't hold it against us, we're alright. The fun is starting. A celebration that lasts eternally. I'm always watching, because somebody bad will murder me. We'll be found down deep underground. What have I done to deserve this damnation? Who knows if you're the one to blame? 'Cause we don't even know your name. But you're here now and we've got temptation. We're only playing, just wanted to make a few new friends. You plan on staying. When you're with us, the party never ends. You might look at me and think you're going crazy. I lost it long ago, you're not alone, baby. Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity. Come get to know me, and you won't wanna leave after tonight. Down here we're lonely, and we would love you to join us for a ride. And we would love you to join us for a ride, for a ride, for a ride. We would love you to join us for a ride. And we would love you to join us for a ride, for a ride, for a ride. We would love you to join us for a ride.
I've been ghosting everyone lately. I'm fine.
I don't care.
It's whatever. I mess everything up. Sound familiar? You're not alone. 61% of college students who screen positive for depression or anxiety use mental health resources within the last year, according to the Healthy Mind Study. If the static gets too loud, call or text 988 or visit 988lifeline.org. Free 24/7 support is always available.
Every day, animals wait for a walk, a warm bed, and a familiar face. But they don't have to wait alone. Just an hour of your time can mean the world to a shelter pet. At the Anna Shelter, volunteers are far more than helpers. They're heroes with leashes, treats, and open hearts. Make a difference. Volunteer today at the Anna Shelter. Visit theannashelter.com. That's theannashelter.com.
Hey, Cletus, want to try a hit of tobacco? It'll make you look cool. Sure thing, partner. Man, that's good.
Yo, Cletus, wanna hit my vape? You'll be wicked. Yo, sick, let me hit. That is so fire.
It doesn't matter what generation it's from. It will always end like this.
I'm sorry, but you have lung cancer.
Oh, no. Learn more at teen.smokefree.gov.
Gambling has a casual nature, yet it can affect your brain. Drugs and gambling share a common pathway through our brains, such as addictive drugs like cocaine, alcohol, and gambling. This activates the brain's reward system, which is powered by dopamine. According to UCLAhealth.org, your ability to make good decisions can be lost when you are on a losing streak, in which this causes reckless judgment calls. Call for help if you or someone around you is facing these issues.
All right. You're listening to A Rabbit with a Radio here on BVZ Radio, Road Warrior Edition. And this is Skylar with my new pal on board. Now, pal was causing a lot of trouble over in Fantasyland. Good thing I showed up though, right? Now, we're headed into the city, but as you regulars out there know, we can't just drive there. We're gonna need a little bit of help from an old classic. It's time for Don't Fence Me In. I'll catch you all on the flip side every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. And I'll be right here on BBZ Radio.
Lots of land under starry skies above. Don't miss me. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you, please, don't fence me in.
Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my kite, let me
Cipher 3, 25, 16, 8, 5, 18. 3, 25, 16, 8, 5, 18. Ascension 1, 19, 3, 5, 14, 19, 9, 15, 14. 1, 19, 3, 5, 14, 19, 9, 15, 14.
You just have to remove her.
Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar, and I'm your rabbit with a radio, playing alt, indie, and underground sounds. We're always open to requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ. That's bit.ly/RWARBVZ. Now, my birthday was actually a few days ago, so I like to play some serious favorites of mine throughout my life, and we're going to play that alongside some requests. And for our first set, I think this request will ease us in smoothly. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
Yo, DJ. I bet you don't know this one, but could you please play Everything by Radio Citizen? Really enjoying the radio. Thanks.
Solutions got to find a way. Yes or no, nothing ever dies. Everything that's true will survive. It's just changing from day to day. Everything what's true is bound to stay. Solutions got to find a way. Yes or no, nothing ever dies. Everything that's true will survive. It's just changing from day to day. Everything what's true is bound to stay. She who binds herself to joy does a wing like destroy. She who kisses joy is a fire, lives in eternity sunrise. He who binds himself to joy does a wing like destroy. He who kisses joy is a fire, lives in eternity sunrise. Immeasurable amounts of soul in our being, multiplying every second, day and we're seeing. Even the weak shall find speech, the strong become wise. Solutions got to find a way. Yes or no, nothing ever dies. Everything that's true will survive. It's just changing from day to day. Everything what's true is bound to stay. Don't need to be strong or weaker, just say why not. We're living this life, got to give it all we got. It's late o'clock for just to see. They're playing all the tricks on us and we won't accept, don't believe. That's not how it's meant to be. As we live, we'll plant a seed to grow the tree. Equality, liberty should be not just a word. Immeasurable amounts of soul in our being, multiplying every second, and we're seeing. Even the weak shall find speech, the strong become wise. Solutions got to find a way. Yes or no, nothing ever dies. Everything that's true will survive. It's just changing from day to day. Everything what's true is bound to stay. There are immeasurable amounts of soul in your being, multiplying every second, day, and we're seeing. Even the weak shall find speech, the strong become wise.
What's with him?
Mr. Acme never misses a night when Jessica performs.
Got a thing for rabbits, huh?
first song was Everything by Baika and Radio Citizen, as requested by Callsign 9, followed by Titan from the independent artist Cinnamon's album North Local 9 on Bandcamp, which I really recommend checking that out, and I actually bought that album digitally so we could play it here, actually. Up next is No Problems by Ginger Root, only here on BVZ Radio.
What you want? Get hit to the side and then you get lost in your thoughts. Just trying to prove what's with you now and again. I've tried to bow and the man, the floor and the fake with the last day. How can you say this is not for debating? How can you say that you got no problems? How can we fake when you're up and elated? How can you say that you got no problems too? Tell me what's wrong. There's something behind your grinning. Been waiting too long. The show stops soon. Head spinning around. Not again. I've tried to bow and the man, the floor and the fake looks just the last face. How can you say this is not for debating? How can you say that you got no problems? How can we fake when you're up and elated? How can you say that you got no problems? How can you take this is not debated? How can you say that you got no problems? How can we fake when you're up and elated? How can you say that you got no How can you say this is not for debating? How can you say that you got no problems? How can we fake when you're up and elated? How can you say that I've got no problems too?
Read my lips, but don't you dare reply. 'Cause I am just a dinosaur, alive inside a screen. Wring me out and hang me up to dry. I don't believe in dinosaurs, but I know ghosts are real. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. Reading red receipts with no replying. Yes, my house is haunted. That's the way I want it. Red receipts with no replying. from the trees. Yes, you are a specter of the night, 'cause I am just an animal, a stranger never knew. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. Eating bread receipts with no replying. Yes, my house is haunted, that's just what I wanted. Bread receipts with no replying. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. When you don't write, I'm alone, I'm crying. Yes, my house is haunted, that's just what I wanted. Bread receipts with no replying. Bread receipts with no replying. When you don't write, I'm alone, I'm crying. When you don't write, I'm alone.
And that was Ghost by Nelward. Up next is Leopard by Jack Stauber, only here on BVZ Radio.
God sent you wrapped in satin. Stop pretending I'm the captain. But yesterday I looked down and said, every time we change, it's great. No harm. They got my smile and my sweetheart in my arms. She got me dancing to the music. I can't believe it. You got me losing all my senses, nothing to it. Now how can I blame that on fate? When you're right, baby. Every time we change it's too late. You look magnified. You're missing. Take you for a ride. Split, I'm gonna get him. Follow your spit, sequence. I lost your signal. Get back in my range. No location. Every time we change, it's strange. Minds under the floor. Don't see the life as a chore. Though the pride is gone, they're no longer sore. They can't feel the light anymore. Keep the promise sealed in vain. Every time we change, open up, I'm alive. Cut that psyche, I'm inside. Loser, I know you will stay the same. Every time we change, it's a game. Oh yeah, natural as the moon. Feel it out. Coming soon. Brain to remain your fool. Every time we change, it's cool. I am doing right, I cannot remember everything all the time. Who's the shoes in my shoes for the winter now? Oh, it will be arranged, though frantic, tick, every time we change, there's panic. your sorrow. You can smile and say you have. Every time we change, be glad.
Attention outdoor enthusiasts. When visiting the Wintergreen Gorge, remember to keep safety in mind. Whether you're hiking or walking your dog, be aware of steep cliff faces, slippery surfaces, and narrow trails that may end your hike abruptly. And if you see Josh down there, tell him his family says it's time to come home. For more information, you can visit erietrails.org. Keep on trekking on.
Okay, Doc. Billy's here for his knee surgery.
Right, so, where's the knee again?
Very funny, Doctor.
Right.
Man, where's ChatGPT when I need it?
I'll tell you where it shouldn't be, in your schoolwork. Would you want someone who didn't know what a knee was working in your body? Didn't think so. Learn more at academicintegrityadvocate.com.
According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, around 30% of fatal car crashes are caused by drinking and driving. In 2023, over 12,000 people were killed in preventable crashes. Drive sober and don't become another statistic.
In 2022, there was 8,449 crashes, and of those, 32 were fatal during winter conditions, according to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. 2 things you can do to prevent a winter-related accident is to get snow tires, drive according to the weather, and drive according to traffic. Please stay safe.
It's me again, the third time, and I just want to request another song. It's called Heaven in Las Vegas by Cocteau Twins. Hope you enjoy it.
is changing, but I stay here, and I stay waiting all the time. I'm out of voice, and I tell you I'll be back, but I can't guarantee it. 'Cause when you say that you think I'm perfect, I really just can't see it. When I'm standing in the bathroom and I'm crying in the mirror, 'cause I just can't stop wondering how could I get so sad.
That was Soft by Glass Beach, which is a song I can just really relate to. And that whole album, the first Glass Beach album, it's great. Listen, go check it out. Before that, we had Heaven or Las Vegas by the Cocteau Twins as requested by Datura. Don't forget, you can make requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. That is bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. Up next, let's get into a little bit of hip hop. And this next song, it's really representative of how I've been feeling for a bit. My partner came over a few months ago, Mally. They're actually a canine. I know the irony of a rabbit and a dog dating, but I digress. They're really cute. You know, their little ears and their little tail. Sorry, excuse me. Back on topic. For the past while, without them, do you want to know how I've been feeling? Up next, Lovesick Part 3 by Nujabes and Shing02. I'm your rabbit with a radio here on BVZ Radio.
And now,
Make the mic live. Make the mic live.
it's funny how the music broke down into perspective. Out of soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you are feeling blue, keep walking and we can't get far. It's funny how the music broke down into perspective. How the soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you are feeling blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Wherever you are, like a movie that you can't predict, like a book that you can't resist. A sing-along song that's so sensual. Bring along stuff to make it all so sexual. Verbally, that is, make you love to the music means vibe to the beat at night. With the whole city fast asleep. How cold true words seem to ride in my lips. Take hold of a hold of me most powerfully. I feel free when the world doesn't know to me. It's so hard to find a good lives up to the billing. Trying to find a reason to work out, really not me. When thinking is wishful, like a star upon a jag, gazing up to the ceiling. How far do we have to stretch the truth to fit the lifestyle borrowed and overdue? We can take it all back, we can register and start all over the kind of stuff. Just break it all down in a piece of right. Moments that pass by like I need it, alright. Go on the fatal wheel, that's good to go. On the analog play, watch the people glow. Sit back, take the breeze and let the memories flow. Comedy, tragedy, all the highs and lows. It's funny how the music broke down into perspective. How the soundtrack to your life is perfected. Whenever you are feeling blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Wherever you are, wherever you are, whenever you are, wherever you are. Like a move that I can't predict, like a look that I can't resist. The tingling feeling was so mutual. The lingering appeal was so unusual. Herbally, what is medicine to a lone soul can become poisonous. With the whole city fast asleep. How cold true vision seem to come to the eye. Take hold of a profited me most visibly. I see clear when the world doesn't show it to me. It's so hard to make sense in the cycle of billing. Trying to find a reason to quit and make a killing. I admit, my thinking is wishful, like a star up on a child staring down from the ceiling. How far do we have to stretch the picture before pixelating the human texture? We can take it all back to the register and start all over from the canister. Let's save it all up for an ultimate prize. Homecoming gathering with the big surprise. Throw on your fatal record, that's good to go. On the analog table and a circuit blow. Sit back with easy, hear the MC flow. Hi-hat, kick drum, all the highs and lows. It's funny how the music broke down to perspective. How the soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Third time the charm, hopefully you win a time on your door. You still let me in after all these years. The room that you caved in, my heart is exactly the same that you left in. I realize that you have moved on. New styles and clicks like them silent flicks. I'm speechless in this golden occasion. The beautiful expression on the silver creation. This time I like to keep in touch. I'm a little bit wiser, a whole lot tougher. If I suffer through another nightmare tonight, we'll chalk it up as another chapter to write. Or right or wrong or somewhere down the middle of the road. I wanna see you again in the scene with the backdrop at perfect 10. And the music can take us back to the spot right then. From black and white to a sepia tone. Some dreams come with a tint or a monochrome. From black and white to my skin tone. Some dreams have a stint on this microphone. It's funny how the music breaks down to perspective. How the soundtrack to your life is perfected. Whenever you feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are. Okay, we can take it all back to the register and start all over from the canister. Just break it all down in the piece of bright moments that pass by like a minute and right. Throw on your favorite jacket and you're good to roll on the analog trail and you learn to roll. Just stroll through the trees and let your miseries go. Sunshine, hurricane, all the highs and lows. All the highs and lows. The highs and lows. We can take it all back to the register and start all over from the canister. Just break it all down in a piece of right. Moments that pass by like you need it. Alright, 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 alright.
See blood seeping into the mulch. I needed a quick result. I read it and don't respond. She see it and saw a sprinkle. I needed another goal. I'm seeing her when I want. Fire leaping out the hole. Deep breathing only make it grow. They ain't wanna lead a clutch. Far be it from me to plead with y'all. Pit leaning into the crutch, speeding through the laws. Take heed, we took an oath to the sword. The shield took a couple chinks, but it never broke. I know what he mean, how I play it based on what I'm shown. Consolidate the cream, then I'm headed home. Sheen shine like 14 karat gold. Rewiring, patching holes. It's no rewinding. For the umpteenth time, it's only forward. Feast to a Kai, solo to soldier. I couldn't toast the drink to demise. I heard the clink. Life could change in a blink of an eye. I'm wrinkling time. I'ma leave it to y'all to get hoodwinked and surprised. Threw on some Boosie. I'd rather be with you when I'm high. I went ahead and mixed some Beetlejuice with the wine. Skin contact, peeling a ride, squeeze down. It's been a minute since I blew up your line. I leave town fast, out the dungeon like outcast. Funnels with the loud pack, hunters bruise crunching through the brown grass. Blood seeping into the mulch. I needed a quick result. I read it and don't respond. She see it and sprinkle salt. I needed another gulp. I'm seeing her when I want.
Taking the red line too? What? Delayed? It says it on the big board up there? Oh, I know that. Just checking if you did. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not good with reading. My school just wasn't the best. My parents didn't have time to read with me. The letters just jump around. I'll never get it at this point. Learning to read is never impossible. Go to www.iu5.org to find adult learning programs in Erie County.
Try not to get scared. Scary stories. Hey, I'm locked out, said the foyer guy in my dorm building. I let him inside. Later that night, I hear loud sobbing in the laundry room. There I found foyer guy, who was actually desperate crying cheating ex, who was actually the washer sock eater. Be careful who you let in.
Want to feel better, think clearer, and have more energy? It all starts with what you eat. Choosing whole foods like fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and whole grains fuels your body the right way. These foods are rich in essential nutrients and fiber, which support overall health and can prevent chronic diseases. Skip the sugary snacks and processed meals. Your body deserves better. This is brought to you by verywellhealth.org. Small changes make a big difference. Eat smart, live strong.
Gambling has a casual nature, yet it can affect your brain. Drugs and gambling share a common pathway through our brains, such as addictive drugs like cocaine, alcohol, and gambling. This activates the brain's reward system, which is powered by dopamine. According to UCLAhealth.org, your ability to make good decisions can be lost when you are on a losing streak, in which this causes reckless judgment calls. Call for help if you or someone around you is facing these issues.
Welcome back. Now, these next four songs, expect the genre and pacing to get a bit wonky here, because I'm dedicating these next four songs to my mom and my stepdad in particular. These are songs that I really grew up on. They influenced my taste and so on and so forth. I didn't really know a better way to integrate them, but I just feel obligated that I have to play these if I'm going to go through some songs that really affected my life. So please bear with me. First up is "Moving Out" by Billy Joel. This goes out to my stepdad. It's one of the first songs that he kind of exposed me to, and he affected my taste in music greatly. After that, I'll be playing "Helena" by My Chemical Romance, which goes out for my mom because as a little child, I used to cry a lot, and that song would make me stop crying because I liked it a lot. I'm your rabbit with a radio here on BVZ Radio.
My
sack. Is that all you get for your money? And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Sergeant O'Leary is walking the beats. Lady becomes a bartender. He works at Mr. Cacciatore's down on Sullivan Street, across from the medical center. And he's trading in his Chevy for a Cadillac. You wanna know by now? He can't drive with a broken back. At least he can polish the fenders. And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm moving out. I'm moving out. You should never argue with a crazy mama. You wanna know by now. You can pay Uncle Sam with the overtime. Is that all you get for your money? And if that's what you have in mind, yeah, if that's what you're all about, good luck moving up, 'cause I'm moving out. I'm moving out.
Just like a horseshoe, tired of getting again. We are so far from you. Just like a match, slide to incinerate the lives of everyone. What's the worst you can take from every heart you have?
Listen, folks, I'm well aware of how tough it can be to prioritize safety in the heat of the moment. But even so, no booty's worth crushing your career over. So be sure to use any necessary contraceptives to prevent unwanted pregnancies and STDs. Be safe out there.
Suicide is one of the most common deaths for everyone of all ages. According to the World Health Organization, there are more than 700,000 people who commit suicide every year. People who are suicidal tend to feel lonely, forgotten, or hurt by others. Everyone you know, even those who wear a smile on their face every day, is potentially suicidal. Call or text 988 or text TALK to 741-741 to reach out to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention if you, or anyone you know, has been having suicidal thoughts.
Understanding the human body is of utmost importance, especially when you're sexually active. Knowing the risks that are present when you and others connect is necessary for everyone's health. If you're seeking information about STDs, birth control, pregnancy, sexual health, or more, go to www.plannedparenthood.com. www.plannedparenthood.com. Care, no matter what.
Every piece of litter you leave behind hurts our planet. Tossing trash on the ground doesn't just make our streets look bad. It can harm wildlife, pollute our oceans, and create health hazards. It's simple. Dispose of your waste properly. Use a trash can, recycle when you can, and keep your community clean. Together, we can make a huge difference. Keep it clean, our Earth deserves better. Let's take action now because every small effort counts.
Stone unturned, I've got
Colorful from Panic at the Disco, another one of my favorites when I was just a little bun. Thank you all for tuning in. We've got one song left on the list. I'm on every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. And I'm taking requests always at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. Now, originally, the final song would have been Some Nights by Fun. Unfortunately, though, that song has too many curse words. But I am a fan of Fun, so I picked out another one of my favorites that also I liked when I was younger. This is All Alone, only here on BVZ Radio.
I fell in love with a wind-up souvenir. I bought it downtown as I was on my way to meet you. She sounds like the songs you used to sing to put me to sleep, but now that you're gone, she's all that I've left to hold. And I feel so all alone. No one's gonna fix me when I'm broke. How do you cry with an enemy eyes? You're never gonna smile with the way that you act. And I feel so all alone. I gave it to you. I thought you might appreciate the way that she dances, the painted look upon her face. She must have come from the sun. I wanna take her through the park where she tell me all that she wants, that she could even talk. I feel so all alone. No one's gonna fix me when I'm broke. How do you cry with an enemy eyes? You're never gonna start with the way that you are. And I feel so all alone. I feel so all alone. And she sits on my shelf. It makes me think of you, the way she carries the things that remind me of who we used to be before we became antiques. She's alive, like you, but when I hold her too tight, I know she'll break. She just takes some glue to stay. I feel so all alone. No one's gonna fix me when I'm broke. How do you cry with an enemy eyes? You're never gonna smile with the way that you are. And I feel so all alone. I feel so all alone. I feel so all alone.
Nine, 23, 9, 19, 8, 25, 15, 21, 23, 5, 18, 5, 8, 5, 18, 5, 20, 15, 19, 5, 5, 13, 5, 14, 15, 23, 9, 8, 15, 16, 5, 25, 15, 21, 3, 1, 14, 8, 5, 1, 18, 13, 5, 21, 14, 20, 9, 12, 23, 13, 5, 5, 20, 1, 7, 1, 9, 14, 9, 23, 1, 9, 20. some big news. Because, if I had to be honest, I'm running low on stuff here. I'm trying to run low on songs. If we don't figure out where he is soon, I'm gonna have to start playing songs. We'll still get through just fine. It's just the more songs that we play, it's just gonna, the longer time the clips are gonna take, the more efficiency it's gonna take. So please tell me that you've found some sort of keys.
That I've walked through the valley.
I've got a reserve stage. We got some songs. It's just trying out.
Don't give a damn about anyone.
I've already played them, I've already sent them out. But they're not giving us any useful hints. Just telling us that he was in Bolivia doesn't give us much information, if any at all. We need something to work with. Isn't Bolivia like all mountains? That doesn't give us. Okay, just put it. Okay, we'll work with that. We'll work off that. It's fine. But you can't expect us to just go up and down the entire country to tail. We don't have enough resources to just do that. We need to. Yeah, I'm on mute. Coming to you live from the other side, my name's Skylar, and I'm your rabbit with a radio. Hope everything's alright for you guys out there, because back here, things are getting just a little bit hectic, but don't be worried, it's fine. Be sure to check our link over at bit.ly/, then in all caps, RWARBVZ to request songs. That's bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. We're here every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. And to kick things off, you know when, like, you go on breaks or, like, you're on vacation, you just don't want to talk about work? I'm going to do the opposite here. I've got this little side job. We're kind of like private investigators. And this upcoming song reminds me of a job we had to handle over here on the other side, actually. It was full of lots of twists, turns, and dead ends. Up next is When He Died by Lemon Demon, here on BVZ Radio.
Out he left behind a mansion full of other people's skulls. The odd thing is they never found his own when he died. When he died, he somehow left
telephone, his wife reacted with delight, but gradually her voice began to fade to nothing, and the laughing record played. The laughing record When he died, they found a message etched into his spine that said, when he died, the endless page of untold nightmares would be known, and the blood would make the seas run stormy night, a nearby shed caught fire. It simply caught alight, and when they cleared the charred wood from the ground, inside they found a painting of a hound. He painted it when he was just a child, but scrawled upon the back was exactly when he
was Fantasy by Cinnamon. Up next is Dick Daisy by Hector Gatchin, here on BVZ Radio.
Here comes another worry. Oh, what's the hurry? All the time. Losing my patience to this ancient pastime. I'm quite the overthinker, barely a singer half the time. And it's the easy option to exhaustion all the time. Baby, I know it's true, I've got so many things to do. But you do, yeah you do. Baby, I know it's true, I've got so many things to do. But you do, yeah you do. Baby, I know it's true, I've got so many things to do. But you do, yeah you do. Baby, I know it's true, I've got so many things to do. But you do, yeah you do. You can take up my time, girl, make up my mind, girl. You can take up my time, girl, make up my mind, girl.
Nurse, set up an IV. And you, her boyfriend, you were the driver?
Yes, doctor, but I didn't mean to hurt her. I only had a few drinks. I was just buzzed.
Just buzzed. Oh, then your girlfriend is fine.
Hey, sweetie. I feel great.
She's really okay?
What, are you kidding? No, not really. Nurse, get me a suture kit. Stat.
Buzzed driving. Maybe we should stop acting like it's no big deal. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation and the Ad Council.
John, I love you. I keep giving you clear signals and signs. Why do you keep ignoring me? Dude, quit flashing me. It's blinding. I know my bumper looks nice. Now stop writing it. These are but a few behaviors of a reckless driver. According to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, at least 35,000 or so instances of reckless driving have resulted in crashes. You're not the only one on the road. And in a crash, you'll be among those who don't go home.
According to the National Interagency Fire Center, in 2022, almost 80 million properties in the United States were at risk of forest fires. That's 1 in every 6 Americans. Practice fire safety and don't become a future statistic.
Yeah. Can I get a straw with my drink? I'm okay with a turtle inhaling it. No, I didn't bring a reusable bag. The birds need to eat too. Another plastic water bottle. It'll be in nature for 450 years. According to Earth.org, Americans make 287 pounds of plastic waste per person every year. Nature can't ask for help, but you can.
There wasn't much
And that was Second Sightseer by Will Wood, as requested by my friend who wants to go by Femur Feeler. Now, this next song isn't a request, but I know my friend Beta would really like to hear it. Up next is Find Me in Your Dreams by Ace of Hearts, only here on BBC Radio.
Find me in your dreams, 'cause you won't see me after tonight. Dancing here with you, I've never felt so alone. Find me in your dreams, I won't stay, but I won't go. Find me in your dreams, or stay alone.
I woke up in the fantasy where my eyes were locked on when we started. Why? This is not reality, please answer me. Ooh, don't you wanna see where I'm bringing you in our fictional wonderland? For too many mornings I slept through dreaming when all I needed was to hear you say that I could never dream anything more than what you've given me. Your love is everything, and now you tell me. Find me in your dreams, 'cause you won't see me after tonight. Dancing here with you, I never felt so alone. Find me in your dreams, I won't stay, but I won't go. Find me in your dreams, or stay alone.
Living pretty isn't all that it seems. All the dreams we started mean nothing in the morning. I can't forget how you looked at me for the first time. My brain gets stuck running, can't keep living in your own fantasy. Tell me what you're thinking. Are you even breathing? I know you never told
myself, you had a heart you hadn't felt. Why would it hurt me? Or was it real? It was the night we had to part. We were afraid to miss the start. What did it matter? Why would it matter? And could we heal? Catching my breath as I bled on the ground. Somebody called me to follow. I followed, thinking aloud without hearing the sound. Then all the planets fell to dust, lonely departing after us. Gone, not forgotten, long but forgotten. Oh Lord, in every element of life, love camouflaging under strife, or other matters, minds over matters. Let there be more. Maybe you'll exit tomorrow, the sorrow sweeping you off as your island replies. Sudden invincible flowing a river, clearer than all thou might view with thine eyes. Why did fire erupt? Did lands arise? Why did murderous animals survive? Why did we deserve to be revived? Why was any and everything alive?
And that was Isle Unto Thyself by Miracle Musical. My apologies. Miracle Musicals got a bit of an overarching theme of death, the afterlife, and, 9/11. I came to learn about it sometime after someone close to me died, and it just kind of comes full circle, doesn't it? Or, dare I say, it's a perfect circle. Up next is Perfect Circle by Nujabes and Shing O2. Coincidentally, this album that the track comes from also has ties to death. The Lovesick Hexology wouldn't release until 5 years after the death of Nujabes in 2010. You see, the first 3 parts were in between 2001 and 2005. In fact, part 2 was released after the events of 9/11. The last 3 parts wouldn't release until after the death of Nujabes, and all those 3 other tracks, were still produced by the guy. And Perfect Circle is the track that really makes the whole album loop back together. I'm your rabbit with a radio, and up next is Perfect Circle, here on BBZ Radio.
Yeah, 365 days in a day spent up in a screen of purple haziness. I'm fair with this lady named Laziness. Laissez-faire mon frère, voir les enfants. On and on it goes like a marathon. On and on it goes till the break of dawn. The new era, who better to usher in the age of extras, etc., etc. The one and only almighty and holy. I'm the president poet to show thee the jubilee of free will at work for food for thought. Who woulda, coulda, shoulda, said and done this and that. After the fact of fiction, blended like a broken dictionary. We're supposed to carry on all alone, but any mean necessary act tough when it's scary. Fair enough, the moon has a dark side of sunshine like there's not another day to waste in haste. A hot sex since the last time it got kinda cold to the bone. Oh, me dear Gloria, when the mind expands, the body finds a temple in her area. In which you flip the script, you dip the pen and picture in my heart a scene apart. It's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. You see, a circle is a flawless shape. 360 degrees in the breeze, sitting on top of the world. It sure feels like a million souls are trying to eat off a plate worth a buck and nobody gives a nut. Yeah, round and round it goes like a merry-go, and round it goes like a Ferris wheel. And everybody knows that this earth is round, but most of us still live like the world's flat. Clap, clap, your hands to the beat. Celebrate world life and friends soon to be. All city, all state, they come across on plane. Talk about life, mission on the journey to make. Hating love, shove and hug, making fun, faking luck. Break the bread and cheese and let the day pass by. Fade into the past like an old calendar page. Chilling like barrels, teens, fighting with age. All the blessings on the planet disappear when taken for granted. You see the writing on the granite, understand it. Follow through the steps to and me before we obsolete. Even if it's oblique to me, it's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. You see a circle is a flawless. You see a circle is a flawless shape.
It's time for you to play along with. It's time for you to play along with. First cut on the other side.
Today might be the day I drop out of school. But you might be able to stop me. With United Way, you could tutor me, be my mentor, or volunteer to just read with me. There are tons of ways people like you can help kids like me stay in school. Make me a success, not a statistic.
Take the pledge to volunteer now at unitedway.org. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Woof! Close one. Drivers are unpredictable, and student drivers are even more so unpredictable. Only you can make sure it's not a close one again. Practice common safety when crossing busy roads on your way to classes. Put your phone away and turn your music off. Stay alert and listen. Do your part as a pedestrian and keep yourself safe. Remember, stop, look, and listen.
According to Consumer Affairs, 57% of U.S. adults and 50% of teenagers feel they are addicted to their cell phones. Excessive phone usage, according to leading research, can lead to mental, emotional, and physical health disorders in many ways. If you are struggling and need help, please visit the website findtreatment.gov or call 833-888-1553 for more consultation. Again, that's 833-888-1553.
Attention outdoor enthusiasts. When visiting the Wintergreen Gorge, remember to keep safety in mind. Whether you're hiking or walking your dog, be aware of steep cliff faces, slippery surfaces, and narrow trails that may end your hike abruptly. And if you see Josh down there, tell him his family says it's time to come home. For more information, you can visit erietrails.org. Keep on trekking on.
It's me again. I'm pretty much inside your walls at this point for requesting too many songs. Anyway, I have another request. It's called Yoga by Bjork, and I hope you enjoy it.
these accidents that happen follow the dot. Coincidence makes sense only with you. You don't have to speak, I feel emotional landscapes. They pass away, the riddle gets solved, and you push me up to this state of emergency. How beautiful to be state of emergency is where I want to be. All that no one sees, you see what's inside of me. Every nerve that hurts, you heal deep inside of me. Ooh, you don't have to speak, I feel emotional landscapes. They pass away, confused. The riddle gets solved, and you push me up to this state of emergency. How
Just lay in the atmosphere, casual affair. Don't say lay in the atmosphere, casual involuntary ties, secrets of the spies can never find us out. Stay for as long as you have time, so the mess that will become, leave something to talk about. Just lay in the atmosphere,
Remember when your neighbor found us naked in the car? And the time some outdoor action got us kicked out of the park? Getting frisky in the dark, I gave your eye a poke. I think the dog is also in the bed. Do I smell smoke, you and me? We never, ever, ever give up.
You didn't give up on sex. Don't give up on birth control either. There are more methods than you think. Visit bedsider.org to compare all the choices. Brought to you by Bedsider and the Ad Council. Bedsider.org.
Okay, Doc. Billy's here for his knee surgery.
Right, so, where's the knee again?
Very funny, Doctor.
Right.
Man, where's ChatGPT when I need it?
I'll tell you where it shouldn't be, in your schoolwork. Would you want someone who didn't know what a knee was working in your body? Didn't think so. Learn more at academicintegrityadvocate.com.
Did you know in 2023 there was 3,275 fatalities from car crashes involving distracted drivers in the U.S., according to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration? Just one text can change your life forever. When texting while driving, you aren't just putting yourself at risk, but everyone on the road. Silence your phone, put it away, and arrive safe. The text can wait. Brought to you by BBZ Radio.
Aw, man, I'm not done with my soda. No one would notice if I just throw it on the ground, right? Wrong. According to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, not only does littering affect the environment by stunting or neutralizing plant growth, it also causes vehicle accidents and kills millions of birds, fish, and animals each year. Make sure your trash gets into a trash can or recycling bin. Keep our planet clean. Brought to you by BBZ Radio.
Hey, we're back. Sorry for not saying anything last segment, y'all. I was busy tearing down my walls. I was trying to find this freaking guy or see if they had a wire or something. The higher-ups, they're not too happy with me right now, so let's get wrapping things up. Those last two songs were Yoga by Bjorg and Casual Affair by Panic at the Disco. We take requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. And if you have any complaints, please file them over at anthroswim.com, anthro as an anthropomorphic, and swim as in, swimming in a pool. With that said, up next is Everything is Scary by German Error Message as requested by Elaine, followed by Young by Vacations as suggested by another person working around here actually. I'm Skylar, your rabbit with a radio, and I hope to see you again soon. We're live every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. here on BVZ Radio.
It's
16, 15, 16, 16, 1, 2, 15, 9, 8, 1, 19, 20, 8, 5, 1, 14, 19, 23, 5, 18, 19, 6, 9, 14, 4, 20, 8, 5, 11, 5, 25, 19. Coming to you live from the other side, my name is Skylar and I'm your rabbit with a radio, on air every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m, playing alt, indie, and underground sounds. We take requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. That's bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. I really hope you guys heeded my advice from that show a few weeks ago, because it's getting really chilly out there now, but hey, we got Thanksgiving break coming soon, so make sure you hang in there, guys. Now, for our first track, we're going to talk about a story. Well, it's going to have the story of a beautiful girl who was born with a bit of a peculiar condition. Coming up next, from the Erie native Jack Stauber, this is the Ballad of Hamantha. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
Life's extension lottery, kind to some but not to thee. Born with the rare and sad disease, she grew a ham where her head should be. Flowing hair, she was a cutie pie, meaty face and a lovely eye. Her dream was to be a famous star, but at the rate she was gone, she wasn't going far. Hamantha, Hamantha, you were impossible to ignore. Hamantha, Hamantha, so greedy we want more. Father was a simple man. He wanted to help in any way that I can. Home from school, he watched his daughter cry. In the yard, he cursed God and fired up the sky. Flowing hair, she was a cutie pie, meaty face and a lovely eye. Dreams in the sky, her father felt her pain, and as he shot at the clouds, it began to rain. Hamantha, Hamantha, you were impossible to ignore. Hamantha, Hamantha, so greedy we want more. Got a call from the doctor, he had some amazing news for her. He just developed a cure. If she hurried over now, he'd try it out on her.
dear.
I left a lunch on the table in the operating room for the bereaved. A cooked ham, as is customary for these dark situations.
Doctor, what?
I must go.
Which one is the
I
hand?
must go. I'm on break.
Oh dear.
Flowing hair, she was a cutie pie. Meaty face and a lovely eye. At a time of death, Doc said, time to eat. So I took a bite out of her face meat. Samantha, you were impossible to ignore. Samantha, so greedy we want more. Soaring infinitely through space, Samantha's soul was graced with a glance of our humble planet, at which she was amazed. The news of her untimely death had spread out near and far, and through her soul the truth was whole. Her dream had crossed the bar. Samantha had become a star. Samantha was finally a star. Samantha had become a star. Samantha was finally a star.
And that was Calico by Glass Beach. Now, there's this band that I've been wanting to play on here since I think around the start called Mustard Service. The first song I had in mind for them I couldn't play due to strong language in the song, but I gave their discography a nice listen, picked out some tracks. I really recommend their stuff, like their album C'est La Vie. But this next track comes from their album Zest Pop. This is Taking Up Space, once again by Mustard Service. I'm your rabbit with the radio, coming to you live off of BVZ Radio.
I'm going down. Got a bag with the things you left around, taking up space. But I'll keep it here now just in case you will never die. I try to shoot you down, you're still alive, taking up space. In my heart and on my face.
got another heart, seems to be mine. It treats me good. I don't deserve it, don't feel like I should. Brain learns to work. Can't help but feeling like a jerk. What can I do? I'm still singing songs to you. It's always the same old dream. It's always
That was Selfless by The Strokes. Now, this next track I actually kind of just stumbled across while I was looking for more arable music. I saw the cover art and it looked really pretty, and the name of the band reminded me of this guy that I heard of. So I hear that up in the Yunnan mountains of China, that there's this rabbit. He goes by the name of Tuya, and he spends his days helping the steer guy run a store. But every now and then, he takes a holiday back to his home. And one could call this holiday a lunar vacation. Up next is Unlucky by Lunar Vacation, here on BVZ Radio.
I could go outside, let the wind flow through me. If I stood in the sun, I would vanish completely in my room. I remember you said, if you walk the line, then your feet will get caught. So unlucky. You're in love and I'm unlucky. You're in love and I'm unlucky. You're in love and I'm unlucky. See you in the street, start to wonder deeply if I changed how I was. How would everyone view me in my room? I remember you said, if you cross that line, you may lose more than you bet. You're so unlucky. You're in love and I'm unlucky. You're in love and I'm unlucky. You're in love and I'm unlucky. Save face for tonight. Keep on thinking it's just a line. Save face for tonight. I know you're thinking it's only right. Oh, I know, I think I'll never know. So unlucky. You're in love and I'm 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 unlucky.
Aw man, I'm not done with my soda. No one will notice if I just throw it on the ground, right? Wrong. According to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, not only does littering affect the environment by stunting or neutralizing plant growth, it also causes vehicle accidents and kills millions of birds, fish, and animals each year. Make sure your trash gets into a trash can or recycling bin. Keep our planet clean. Brought to you by BVZ Radio.
Hi, this is John Ondrasik of Five for Fighting, here for RAD, the entertainment industry's voice for road safety. You know, style is a personal thing, and your lifestyle is your business. But if you take it on the road, it becomes everybody's business. So please, plan ahead, designate before you celebrate. Friends, don't let friends drive drunk.
A public service announcement brought to you by RAD, the National Association of Broadcasters, and the Ad Council.
Nurse, set up an IV. And you, her boyfriend, you were the driver?
Yes, doctor, but I didn't mean to hurt her.
I only had a few drinks. I was just buzzed.
Just buzzed? Oh, then your girlfriend is fine.
Hey, sweetie. I feel great.
She's really okay?
What are you kidding? No, not really. Nurse, get me a suture kit. Stat.
Buzzed driving. Maybe we should stop acting like it's no big deal. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation and the Ad Council.
Okay, Doc. Billy's here for his knee surgery.
Right, so, where's the knee again?
Very funny, Doctor.
Right.
Man, where's ChatGPT when I need it?
I'll tell you where it shouldn't be, in your schoolwork. Would you want someone who didn't know what a knee was working in your body? Didn't think so. Learn more at academicintegrityadvocate.com.
Sometimes it gets hard to be alive, and you know that better than I do. Sometimes you need somewhere else to go, somewhere that nobody can find you. No one will find you. But if you want to be someone, you don't have to be alone. You're stronger than anything at all. You don't have to be like what it means, and I'm moving somewhere city. If you want to be someone that you never have to hide, you bottled up on the inside. Maybe you can set it free. Just come with me, and I'll show you somewhere city's waiting for you.
And that was the title track by Origami Angel. You know, in recent times, I've been on a bit of a Paramore kick, or really a kick of older 2010s and 2000s songs, and you know what? It wouldn't hurt to remember the good old days. Up next is Still Into You by Paramore. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
But when our fingers interlock, can't deny
spending every dollar at the liquor shop. And even though I haven't got a lot, I'll try to give you love until the day you drop. I've been training like a Pavlov dog, led my independence out to take a hike. All you gotta do is activate my bill, and I'll fetch you anything you like. Going once, going twice, every man here has a price. Over where, over there, so to not a single lady. I've been like 1,000 times, dated every woman in the atmosphere. I've been to every continent, broken all the hearts in every hemisphere. And if I'm not the type of guy you like to circumvent, just remember not to love me when I deserve. I graduated at the top, I like to take advantage of the bourgeoisie. So if you have a fantasy of being a queen, maybe you should blow a couple bucks on me. Going once, going twice, won't these gentlemen suffice? Any here, any there, any motions anywhere. Going twice, going thrice, guess this means we'll go 4 times a lady. I promise I'll be all you need, ever need. You'll never have to shop around your trouble. And I'll give you all you ever need, ever need. Don't worry, I will never let you down, let you down. Don't worry, I will never let you down. So many things I want to find, and the prospects are good, but the days never break. Over here, over there, over where, and the fact that you can't see the pain, the way that you care, and it's so.
And that was The Bidding from Tally Hall's first album, released back in 2008, Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum. I've been meaning to play these guys more often, but usually don't really slot in very well with other songs that I play. This isn't to say that they're a bad band, but they have a very distinct sound to their music. But speaking of 2008, up next is Wrecking Ball by Mother Mother from the 2008 album Oh My Heart. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
I made a wreck out of my hand. I put it through the wall. I made a fist and not a plan. Call me a reckless wrecking ball. I threw my blades against the wall and give it all I got. I aim to break not one but all. I'm just a big old wrecking ball. I am unruly in the stands. I am a rock on top of the sand. I am a fist amidst the hands, and I break it just because I can. It takes a dedicated hand to put it through the wall. You gotta wanna break the heart of all those pretty porcelain dolls. You gotta wanna be the drummer in that band. You gotta wanna be a battering ram. You gotta see the artistry in tearing the place apart with me, baby. I am unruly in the stands. I am a rock on top of the sand. I am a fist amidst the hand, and I break it just because I can. Let's break it just because we can. Deface it just because we can. Let's break it just because. Just because. Just because. Just because. I am unruly in the stand. I am a rock on top of the sand. I am a fist amidst the hands, and I make a wreck out of my hand. I make a fist and not a plan, and I break it just because I can. 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 Because I can.
going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I'd probably still adore you with your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked. Not shy of a spark. The knife twists at the thought that I should fall short of the mark. Frightened by the bite, though it's no harsher than the bark. The middle of adventure is such a perfect place to start. I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. But I crumble completely when you cry. It seems like once again you've had to greet me with goodbye. I'm always just about to go and spoil the surprise. Take my hands off of your eyes too soon. I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your arms between your thighs and a smile.
Did you know in 2023 there was 3,275 fatalities from car crashes involving distracted drivers in the US, according to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration? Just one text can change your life forever. When texting while driving, you aren't just putting yourself at risk, but everyone on the road. Silence your phone, put it away, and arrive safe. The text can wait. Brought to you by BBZ Radio.
Attention outdoor enthusiasts. When visiting the Wintergreen Gorge, remember to keep safety in mind. Whether you're hiking or walking your dog, be aware of steep cliff faces, slippery surfaces, and narrow trails that may end your hike abruptly. And if you see Josh down there, tell him his family says it's time to come home. For more information, you can visit erietrails.org. Keep on trekking on.
Try not to get scared. Scary stories.
Hey, I'm locked out.
said the foyer guy in my dorm building. I let him inside. Later that night, I hear loud sobbing in the laundry room. There I found foyer guy, who was actually desperate crying cheating ex, who was actually the washer sock eater. Be careful who you let in.
Yeah. Can I get a straw with my drink? I'm okay with a turtle inhaling it. No, I didn't bring a reusable bag. The birds need to eat too. Another plastic water bottle. It'll be in nature for 450 years. According to Earth.org, Americans make 287 pounds of plastic waste per person every year. Nature can't ask for help, but you can.
Welcome back, folks. That last song was 505 by the Arctic Monkeys' 2007 album, Favorite Worst Nightmare. Now, let's keep up the theme with Tyler, the Creator's Tree Home 95 from his 2013 album, Wolf. Now, before I listened to the album in full, I only really kind of knew the guy through like one song, See You Again. But when I gave this album a listen, it just really pulled me in with its production and lyrics. And this song in particular is kind of special, as this was kind of his first step into jazz. He's mentioned several times that he just loves sound, he loves jazz. And this was, I think, the first album he released where he kind of dabbled with it a bit. And then in his album after this, Cherry Bomb, he would delve more into jazz and some other unique sounds. To reiterate, up next is Tree Home 95 by Tyler, the Creator. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
You want to hear the new song we just did? It's not finished, but yeah.
They didn't know where they was going, but they knew where they was, wasn't it?
the process of getting home, looking like standing stones. Out there on our own, we're everyday robots in control, are in the process of being sold, driving in adjacent cars. Till you press restart.
They didn't know where they was going, but they knew where they was, wasn't it?
Everyday robots just touch thumbs, swimming in lingo they become, stricken in a status scene. One more vacancy for everyday robots getting old. When our lips are cold, looking like standing stones. Out there on our own, little robots in ringback-tone, in the process of getting home.
According to the National Interagency Fire Center, in 2022, almost 80 million properties in the United States were at risk of forest fires. That's 1 in every 6 Americans. Practice fire safety and don't become a future statistic.
Hey Penn State fam, quick reminder. Between classes, study sessions, and late night snacks, your hands touch everything. That means germs too. So make sure you are washing your hands. It's one of the easiest ways to stay healthy and keep your friends from getting sick. In fact, the CDC says proper hand washing can reduce the spread of respiratory illnesses by up to 21%. Soap and water can kill germs in just 20 seconds, so stay clean, stay healthy, and keep this semester going strong, because clean hands are smart hands.
John, I love you. I keep giving you clear signals and signs. Why do you keep ignoring me? Dude, quit flashing me. It's blinding. I know my bumper looks nice. Now stop writing it. These are but a few behaviors of a reckless driver. According to the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, at least 35,000 or so instances of reckless driving have resulted in crashes. You're not the only one on the road. And in a crash, you'll be among those who don't go home.
Presque Isle is the best 3,200 anchors in PA, and we need to keep it that way. It's not just your summer beach spot or the perfect sunset view. It's a natural landmark that needs your help. We're facing down erosion, high water, and keeping our rare habitats clean. That's why you need to know about Presque Isle Partnership. They're working hard behind the scenes, funding everything from new park projects to those vital conservation efforts. Want to be part of the solution? Volunteer, donate, or just check out their events. Level up your park and get involved today at discoverpi.com. That's discoverpi.com. Let's keep Presque Isle legendary.
Welcome back. That last song was Everyday Robots by Damon Albarn from his 2014 album of the same name. You may know Albarn for his work on Blur, or more notably for creating the band Gorillaz and voicing the vocalist 2D, which I really have to listen to Gorillaz again. Anywho, thank you all for listening. I'd like to shout out my little sister because she's apparently listening. Hi, Charlotte. My name is Skylar. I've been your rabbit with a radio, and I'm usually on air every Tuesday from 12 to 1 p.m. But I won't be on air next Tuesday because of our break. But after break, I'll start airing instrumental tracks to help all of you guys start focusing on studying for your finals. We still take requests over at bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. That's bit.ly/RWARBVZ in all caps. We have one more song. Up next is from Fun's 2012 album, Some Nights. This is Stars. Thanks for listening once again. I'm your rabbit with a radio, here on BVZ Radio.
Growing old is getting old. I often find myself here thinking about the birds, the boats, and past loves that flew away or started sinking. And it's crazy here without you. I used to think this all was ours. We stay up late, debate on how we find our way. You say it's all up in the stars. Well, some nights I rule the world with bar lights and pretty girls, but most nights I stay straight and think about my mom. Oh God, I miss her so much. And there are people on the street, they're coming up to me, and they're telling me that they like what I do now. And so I tried my best when I took the phone. Saying that you're always holding on to stars. I think they're better from afar, 'cause no one here is gonna save us. Oh, and me, well, I am fading in the dark. So don't you ever kiss me, don't you wish on me. Why can't you see that no
holding on to stuff. You're always holding on to stuff. You're always holding on to stuff.
Tree 15, 13, 13, 19. 7, 15, Niner 14, 7. 4, 15, 23, 14. 6, 15, 18. 18, 5, 16, 1, Niner 18, 19. 18, 5, 6, 5, 18. 20, 15. 1, 19. 8, 17. 6, 15, 18. 21, 16. 4, 1, 20. 5, 6, 19. 15, 14. 15, 2, 10, 5, 3, 20, Niner 22, 5, 19. 19, 11.